Hello everyone, and welcome back to episode 10 of this Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn playthrough, and oh my goodness, we are 10 episodes in! 10 episodes in. I'm Jake Hilton, joined by Holo. This has been, I guess I should say episode. These are parts. I think the way that we're going to distinguish it is that on this channel, these are going to be long-form parts, and then when Holo puts the edited versions together on their channel, it will be episodes, however that gets worked out. But regardless, we are 10 episodes in, and that is really cool. Because this is the longest series that I personally have ever faithfully recorded over and over again for any game ever. I've done bits and pieces for all sorts of different games, but this is literally part and parcel. The only things that are not recorded are things like menu shifting and literally learning how to function in the menus of the game. That's basically it. I did very briefly play with the G shader, which you may see me sometimes use. I can now go, ooh, fancy shaders, with a little hotkey thing, and I tested out getting the fancy screenshot set up and everything, so I know how to do that now as well, which means that I can kind of set up for fancier stuff if you want to do that. You'll also probably see me a couple of times as we progress through future episodes using things like the screenshot a lot more often, both for thumbnails and for just really memorable moments that I'm just like, oh my gosh, I really wanted to capture that. Then I've been going back through a lot of the previous videos because I keep running through them and checking things out. There's moments that I'm just like, oh, that would have been so cool to grab a really nice screenshot of. So we'll keep that in mind. For video, should always probably have my webcam. I don't see any reason why I'm taking it off for reactions and stuff. If I decide to change it in the future, maybe, but we are looking absolutely epic. We haven't gotten a new chest piece in a little bit, but things are looking really cool. I'm just loving our armor. I'm still absolutely in love with our sword. It's more functional as a club than a sword, but it's really cool. Quick recap for the story. Last time we ran around and did a little bit of the main story quest, chasing after our unknown masked Asion, and we have a lot to learn about them. There was a lot of people that potentially had seen him, and we talked to a lot of them. We're running around trying to get information on them. Last time we were in Little Ala Mhigos and trying to talk to the leader, but he was very grumpy, so we're doing things around Little Ala Mhigos to kind of make him a little bit happier with us, and maybe he'll give us the information we're looking for. But most of our time was spent learning how to not only be a really great gladiator and finishing off the tragic story of Mylla and Aldis and the nasty betrayer Leovald the Coward. That's why he's Leovald the Coward in my book, because he chose to end his own life rather than letting Aldis have a smidgen of joy. Like, ugh! Hopefully that's not the end of the tale between Aldis and Mylla. I'm really hoping that we get to see Aldis in the future, and then maybe there's some eventual opportunity for that relationship to get back to the way it's supposed to be, but for now, they have gone their separate ways. We went from there to then becoming or we're learning the secrets of the Sultanate, and what it means to be a paladin, but we are a free paladin, and then we get to go around and help out a bunch of other people. So very excited to learn more about that. For today's recording, we will be mostly focusing on this next arc of the main side, our main story quests, getting through, figuring out the masked assailant and all that sort of stuff, which should level us up enough that we can go back to our training as a paladin, and we'll progress that up until wherever that level locks us. Then, depending on our time, if we have already run out of time, then we'll end it. If we still have some time, we'll probably run around and explore some other things. And then start the next arc of the main story quest at the next time that we record an episode. So, Ala Mhigos, not Mingo, Ala Mhigos. Mhigos. Oh, me. I should have seen me. Ala Mhigos. Okay, Ala Mhigos, Ala you go, Ala we all go. Let's go get some ice cream. Thank you.
I do speak Latin.
For those of you that are new to the channel, Holo is the co-pilot. You'll hear their voice in the background, giving all sorts of tips, tricks, and helpful information, as well as if I ever get super stuck, being able to walk me out of some things. And then if I miss really big, important things, they might also chip in and keep me on track with some awesome story stuff. I do have a notebook here that I have been recording some of the most important informational aspects. Things like, as of yet, we still have no idea who the Paragons are. We definitely want to learn, hopefully, more about that as things goes on. And I like that eventually I will probably chart out, because right now it's just a bunch of scribbles and notes and everything, chart out all of the different beastmen and the different primals that they want to summon, because we dealt with like the sylphs and their primals and everything not that long ago, and I always do that. Okay, well, we got out of our comfy bed and just joined onto the server, so we are ready to start a new grand adventure. Holo, are you ready?
I am ready.
All right, we're gonna start off with a screenshot because, hey, why not? We'll make ourselves look really pretty and give ourselves a screenshot in that way too. All right, let's begin our next adventure in Eorzea and find out more about the masked assailant. So. Oh, that is something that probably I'd like to see if we get time to do it today. If not, it's definitely near in the future. We'll be getting ourselves some extra servant help. Hopefully we get to pay them. But yeah, getting ourselves some retainers. That's what they're called. Getting ourselves some retainers. I'd like to do that in the very near future. I don't want to progress the main story super far without playing a little bit with crafting. It feels that as a member of this world, crafting is a really important skill that we want to learn to be a helpful member of society. And so, all right, I do want to test this out. So if I'm standing here, I'm just going to stare off in the distance. But if I click in, yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to test, is that whole little head. Oh my gosh. The little head turn. So you can actually, as long as you left click on another character, it'll kind of make a note both to them as well as to other people that you're looking at them, you're checking them out. So it's kind of a nice way to let them know that you were looking at their armor and stuff. I was looking at Lotus Alfie because he looks a lot like me when I first started, and it's really cool. So he's just beginning his adventure, and it's really neat to see people start fresh and start new. So, whoa, stream is buffering. I literally have everything shut off on my computer. There's no possible way that I have more things that I can shut off on my computer. It might just be an internet thing. Yeah, it's definitely something that's beyond my control at the moment. Which is, look at that.
If you noticed a lot of sprouts running around, it's because on the 25th they reopened the game for purchases and free new.
Weirdness. All right, well, we still seem to be back to being solid around 6,000 kilobytes a second, so we'll hopefully that'll hang on. That'll stick around for a little bit. So, okay, now, what is the way to do this? So you right click, and then there we go. So it's a left click to then turn your character, and then right click to snap. I want to learn how to do that better, so that when I'm walking around and I want to turn, it's not like this weird, like, oh, look at me, just super turning. Instead, I can, kind of stop and then have my character actually turn in a more reasonable way. Get the left and right. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Let's open our map. Or really our quest. We have only delivered 2 cups of tea because we there was a fate that was super cool to watch. I was so excited about it. It was really amazing. Was how the flame guards were interacting with some tempered members of Thanalan and the people that were trying to, get those members to go and, I don't know, worship their deity or something. We were trying to figure out what was going on, and they started fighting, and so we joined in to help out our fellow flames, and we were like, hey, this is super cool. And then we were not paying attention. They were way over our level, and our health just instantly got slapped. And yeah, so we learned our lesson, pay a little more attention, be a little more careful, but we have to go back to delivering tea, which will say, hey, Chocobo, come join us for this adventure. Oh, I didn't move that over. I'll move that sometime in the future. It'll be no problem. Okay, so there was some stairs over here. We can drop down here. We're gonna cross this bridge. Look at the little wings. Floppy, floppy, flop. That's so cool. Oh, I wonder if you could even... Nah, probably not. I doubt that it would let you go down there. It does. That looks like a gorge that you're not going to be able to actually run out. Okay. So we were up here. Down there was where the fighting happened. It looks like the fighting has ceased since then. So we will have to give Yayazuko his tea.
Shoo, shoo! Don't bother me! If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you.
No, I got some tea. If they overrun us, then we'll help you out.
Oh, for me? Well, you shouldn't have. Sorry, suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make it out whether it was a man or not, what with some mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some of the Ala Mhigos. Ala Mhigans, that's right, Ala Mhigo, Ala Mhigans. Ala Mhigans. I'm assuming he was, I assumed he was one of them. Oh, so he was talking with the Ala Mhigans. So does that mean he's in town then? Because if he... This isn't a fate. It is a fate. Help out real quick. Maybe not. Maybe we're just helping him out. So if he was talking with the members of this little town, that means he might still be in town somewhere. We just have to find him. We're on the trail. We're reporting back to the general of this area, the soldier, who had asked us to go and deliver the tea to all of those. Imagine at the end of last episode, the duty... That's so cool. You know that the game developers... Sorry, I'm going to comment on this real quickly. You know that the game developers had players running up this hill all the way up there over and over and over again. And finally, they were like, you know what? Let's give the players who want to shortcut a little way to jump up here and cut straight in. That's a way to keep your landscape the way that you want it to look, while also providing a quality of life feature for your players. That's so neat. I love seeing stuff like that. Anyway, the soldier asked us to deliver the tea. We delivered it to 2, but not the 3rd, obviously, which we just did. It would be hilarious if like they had finished their shift and 2 of them are like, "Oh yeah, we got tea. It was delicious tea. Well, what about you?" And Yaya's like, "What? Me? I didn't get my tea. What happened? I was supposed to get tea." It's like when you go to the office and then they bring donuts, but you're the one person who didn't get donuts. And you're like, "Hey, come on now. That's just not fair." Gilsilbert.
Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound much to go by. Doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Ala Mhigans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task.
Ah, we are aware of that. Alright, we don't really care for the bandana or the spectacles, although they're kind of fun. We'll just take the gold.
So you're determined to press on with your investigation. Then I have some advice to offer. As I've said before, you won't get far without the Ala Mhigans' trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking and all da, but the Ala Mhigos are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans.
Oh, yes, we got hinted at that the Garleans had taken over Ala Mhigan, and that these are the refugees who had escaped and kind of set up a small little mini civilization here within these rocks, kind of waiting and hoping that eventually the Garlean Empire will be defeated, leave, or something, so that they can go home, basically. They're all kicked out of their houses, and they just want to go back home.
Gundobald belongs to the Ala Mhigan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them.
Okay. So we need to talk to a well-connected member and the Ala Mhigan resistance. So we want to... Oh, we have to speak to Minfilia. Do we have to go back to... Oh, we do. We have to go back there. Okay. So he's saying that, we need to join the resistance, but first we need to check in with Minfilia, make sure that she's aware of what is going on, which is cool. Which now makes me curious. If we come back here, can I set this to be our home point? Yes, we can. I'm not going to, but I was curious on how many of these big crystals around the world you can set to our home point. And probably all of the really large ones like this, not those little Aethernet ones. I don't think you can do those. But it's cool. So we could, if we wanted to, get a free teleport back here, but that's fine. We will use in our inventory more tickets. We got a bunch of those. We were down to like 4, I think. And then during the last quest, we got a bunch more of them, which is neat. So cool that they give you extras of them so you can explore the world without feeling like you have to burn a bunch of resources to get back over and over again. So they're making sure that you're well taken care of. Let's check out Kima El Araira. Kima El Araira. Araira. Cool name. I like your little, almost like tuxedo you got going on here. That's pretty neat. All right, and now I'm curious. I know some of these are like locked based off of level. So what is this level? Okay, requires a class/job, Disciple of the Hand, level 15. So to craft, okay, so that's probably one of those crafting things. To craft glamour prisms, you have to be Disciple of the Hand. Sounds like a crafting thing. That you need to be level 15 in that crafting to be able to start that quest. So that's cool. I was just kind of checking that that it was a level thing. But it's not just a level that you're currently at, it's a level for a job too. I didn't even know this person was here before. What does this require? Oh, level 47. Okay, so it's a kind of side thing. For injuries... If her injury is allowed, she would sidle. Interesting, okay. Trauma Queen, level 50. And it's a side thing, because it's one of those blue quests that aren't required for the main story quest, but open up and unlock new areas, which is good to know. So, Tachiro, do you have anything new to say? We haven't talked to you in a little bit.
Good evening, Jake. I trust your investigation is faring well.
Yes, okay, we're continuing our investigation. But we haven't given you a bit of respect recently, because we've just been so in and out, but nice to see you. Hopefully you and the rest of the Scions are doing well as we've been running around becoming a paladin, which is so cool. That kind of records the flame salutes and everything. Also, if you are new here, or even if you're just like going through the comments, you're watching this at a later time, let me know what your thoughts are on being able to see the mouse movements or not. It's something I was kind of paying attention to recently, and on one hand, I don't like the mouse flying around on screen so that you can kind of just get to picture and see the world. But on the other hand, I suppose some people could enjoy having the mouse to know where I was clicking around and what I was pointing to and stuff. So let me know what your thoughts are on it, and I will take that into consideration. So giving Minfilia a little respect. Minfilia,
Welcome back, Jake. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is little wonder that the Ala Mhigan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches.
2 decades is a long time. That's 20 years. Also, this is kind of cool, is that we went and visited the Ala Mhigos, Ala Mhigans, and then we're coming back to Minfilia to get some of that background information that they wouldn't share because we're not trustworthy. And obviously she's aware of, so that's cool. Good time to note here as well. I need to go back and rewatch the video at some point in the future, whether we do a kind of a look back through our journals or I just check the video itself. But there is a significant video that I want to check on, which is when one of the Elysian twins visited. There was a reference to a previous leader, someone who is nicknamed Chief, that had disappeared, died, something occurred there that there was not a lot of information given, and I want to go back and get a refresher on what all of that is, because there's another similar situation with Mylla in which Minfilia was not the original leader and now is the leader because of something that occurred. So mysteries to unveil. We'll figure that out, obviously, hopefully as we expand. We don't know.
To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who are displaced. As a result, a great many Ala Mhigans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination.
Which is really rough, because all 3 city-states, we've been kind of helping them out already with their individual issues. They have so many individual issues, including the Garlean Empire being on their borders, that mounting enough resources to just go defeat an entire city of Garleans would be really, really tough. So it's kind of like it sucks for you, but we don't have the resources to help you. And of course the lower class see them as probably stealing resources and being kind of pseudo-parasitic in the sense that because they're displaced, they're needing jobs, they're needing food, they're needing money, they're needing all these sorts of things that everyone else is like, hey, we need the jobs too. All right, what's coming on? I wonder what that is. Oh, finalizes the exploratory voyage. So that's a guild thing. I wonder if we can silence that. We'll have to figure that out at some point, what we can and cannot do for chat, so the chat's not running all the time. I do have it on our guild chat that we joined, SE6, which is really cool. They've been really cool. I joined their Discord, been chatting a little bit with them.
Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Ala Mhigan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you.
Oh, who is that? I wonder. Okay, so this is the green armor that matches our other armor, and then this is just some extra cool pants. We'll take these pants because they're cool. Although we won't need to wear them.
Your Ala Mhigan comrade is named Harbert.
Oh, I don't think we've met Harbert? Maybe. We'll find out when we visit them. I don't recognize the name immediately.
He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harbert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area.
Okay, so this is a... Oh.
We must need to uncover the dark designs. We must take measures against them relying on you, Jake.
Yeah, okay, so that's just a refresher what we've done. I wanted to do a quick bow. This was, if you hadn't visited this storage area, you would have the opportunity now. You'd be like encouraged to go check out the storage area. We've been there a couple of times already, which is really cool to kind of see people move around and interact with them. But now, if you hadn't done that yet, you would get the opportunity to. Something else I've just noticed as well is that earlier we did just a smidgen of fighting, and we were able to get a couple auto attacks off, which started to build up our meter here. That stays. That hasn't changed. That hasn't shifted. We haven't lost any of that. So I'm wondering if you only lose whatever that builds up to during an event or during as you're wandering around. You only lose it if you die or if you leave like a specific duty or something. So it's really cool that it sticks around. So we could have a full bar a whole bunch as we go around. Oh yes, we did. I remember the eye patch ladies. They were cool. And yes, we had seen Halbert before with the he reminds me of, I think it's Johnny Bravo with the super slick hair and I mean, his hair's not slicked back, but it's all poofy. It's just like, yeah. He reminds me of, and the sunglasses especially as well. But all right, Halbert, I don't know where you're looking, but I'll try to stand somewhat in front of you. Halbert.
If it isn't Jake Kelton, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you?
Well, I'm hoping that we can find this masked man in the Ala Mhigan territory. Oh, that's right. We're asking him to help us to win the trust of them. That's what we're doing.
You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Ala Mhigo? Well, that is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Ala Mhigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, our purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of the Ala Mhigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda.
I feel like you have to roll that R. Albreda,
and she is a resident of the quarry mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Harbert. The other thing we've got to get in the habit of is when we go to talk to a character, clicking on them so that way our character is facing them, which is really cool. I initially was thinking that it was going to be Eorzea when she mentioned that there was an Ala Mhigan resident, but it's because he's so mysterious. We don't know anything about him. But and the other thing that I'm curious about is the twin Elazin. When we noticed early on that they had the same Scion mask, but we don't know if they are like still working with /for/ in same regards to the Scions. They've got the masks, but we haven't heard anything about them being Scions. Maybe they were at some point in the past and now they're unaffiliated. Maybe they still are. We're not really sure. And the other thing is that in the very, very opening video that you get to watch as you're coming up, at least for us, as we were coming up to Ul'dah, we saw them on the same cart, at least we believed that it was them. I don't believe that they had the masks, if I remember correctly, which means that they must have gotten the masks and potentially joined the Scions between times of visiting them, so. Aethelflaed Norwin. I feel like, again, it's one of those names you kind of need to roll your tongue a little bit. Aethelflaed Norwin.
Aethelflaed Norwin, wanderer under the moonlight.
Nice. Nice with a little gazelle. I think we actually saw those in the wild before. They're like antelopes. We saw those in the wild. So now it makes me wonder if you can get mounts in the wild. Like if you just see a creature and you're like, hey, I wanna make that my mount. You know, like if you saw a wild horse and you're like, I'm gonna go jump on the wild horse and turn it into a not wild horse. Okay, so this is in Quarry Mill. We've been there before. I'm trying to remember the area. Oh, okay, so that's the swamp down there. We only visited this very, very briefly. Yes, because that's where we were doing the stuff with the barkeep. We only visited this very briefly just to be able to get ourselves the Aetherite crystal, which is nice. So we can jump right back there. So, hi, Meamita. I don't interact a ton with chat during the stream, but I absolutely read every single message and I'll respond to them as I can. So I appreciate you dropping by the stream. This is my first time running through A Realm Reborn and really Final Fantasy XIV at all ever. Very excited to continue and progressing the story as we work through the MSQ currently. We visited this once before. I liked the architecture, but one of the things you can kind of see is that there's a lot of still wood strats everywhere. Like it's not super permanent. They're still kind of building it out. And this was the area that had, like, look at all of this.
was a lot of, I think when we came through this area here, Snake Mold, it was all like ruins and stuff. There's a huge story of this area that we don't know, that there was like, all of this is ruins of some other giant city that then they've now taken over and are living in a small stead here. So it's really fascinating. I hope we get to learn a little bit about the area here. But Albreda. Hello, Albreda. Nice to meet you. Oh, that's right. So I gotta do that, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then that.
Eh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Just give me one reason.
Well, it's because your friend told us that you could help out.
Harvard sent you?
That worthless man. He abandons his comrades, his woman. Oh my. Are they a thing?
And now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible.
Well, I like that he sent us rather than coming with us because he knew that he was going to get an earful if he had come.
I realize how Harabert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. Mefrid. I hope he can give you what you need.
All right. Well, Albreda, I'm sorry that he left you, but he was doing what his heart felt was right. And hopefully at some point in the future you can forgive him. All right. Mefrid. Overlooking the creek. It is a very peaceful creek. You should consider setting up some chairs here, and that way you could relax and watch the creek too. Those are gays. For a second I was wondering if that was like a waterfall behind that, but no, it's not. Alright, what kind of voice did he have?
Aye, I'm Mefrid, a proud man of the Ala Mhigos resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer?
Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wounds are festering. It's Galleon, sir. His wounds are festering and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time.
God damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees, and I begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill caverns would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try.
Alright, so an Ala Mhigos member, resistance member, is injured. And we're not gonna wander and saunter up. We gotta go ask her to convince the rest of the quarry mill members to help out.
What if Mefrid's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's not that I can do. I want to help, I truly do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that mean going against the elemental's will.
Oh.
I've been to quarry mill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me.
Whoa, what? So helping the Ala Mhigos is against the elementals' will, and if the elementals got upset because they helped the Ala Mhigos, the resistant soldier, everyone would be banished?
If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident healer. If you take the matter to her, might be she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Okay, interesting. There's a lot going on here. Elementals being banished.
trying to get the camera a better... Oh, no! All right, we're going back really quickly. Charlene.
You wish to aid the Ala Mhigos? You are possessed of a kind heart.
Oh, I gotta change the voice of this.
You wish to aid the Ala Mhigos? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I do not have the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs.
Let me try that again.
Are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs.
Okay. I guess the elementals decide whether or you live or die, because, you know, beneath the boughs is like this forest.
Alas, the Ala Mhigos' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the time immemorial, and ever shall it will be.
I guess the time immemorial might be before they can remember.
Ever shall
Well,
it be.
this conversation's referring back to when you went to see Connie Sana's presentation when you were touring the different cities.
Right, I remember her talking about the elementals and I wrote it down, the Green Wrath that was... I don't know if Green Wrath was brought on by the elementals or did the elementals help beat the Green Wrath.
Well, the Gridanians weren't originally from the Twelveswood.
Okay.
And they originally lived underground, right? And so this was very, very long ago in the past.
Time immemorial.
Like 700 years or something. And so they eventually came to an understanding that the guardians of the Twelveswood, the elementals, basically were like, we will take care of the forest. We will not harm the forest, and you'll permit us to live here without without driving us out with the Green Wrath.
Right, okay, so the Green Wrath is something that the elementals control, and that if you don't want the Green Wrath to wreak havoc and do whatever it does, which is terrible, you have to follow underneath the elementals' bidding, basically. You follow their rules.
Exactly. Exactly. And the conjurers are the people who interpret that bidding.
And somehow the Ala Mhigos don't get that same blessing, and so receiving the healing magic to heal this soldier would break somehow those rules by the elementals. Maybe it's you can't use our magic on people that aren't from Gridania or something. We're not exactly sure yet. But remember that Minfilia said that they were that a lot of the Ala Mhigos that were kicked out were, what was the word? Just treated very poorly, and that this could be one of those circumstances where the resistance is simply trying to get their home back, and they can't even get the help of the Gridanians to heal soldiers that are injured and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. If you're curious more about Gridanian history, there's a couple of different job stories and side quest kind of chains to explore, but in general they are, and maybe it wasn't portrayed very well in the early story, they're very kind of like isolationist, and so the idea of helping people that aren't from the woods, how much of it is actually the will of the elementals that like we're not supposed to help you, and how much of it is, oh, this is just a convenient excuse so we can tell you to go away.
We don't like outsiders here. We don't like your kind. Yeah, cool. And I'm sure that we'll do some of those Gridanian. I would love to do those Gridanian stories eventually. I don't know if it'll be before we get through the main MSQ or not. We'll find out. We'll discover that as we go. But okay, so we spoke with Charlene. She basically turned us down, and Lahabrea didn't give us much hope either. So Meffred, we might have to figure out how to heal him ourselves. I'm really sorry, man.
So that's how it's to. So that's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place.
You can see why they're really frustrated and upset. It's like not helping.
I lead my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded people here want us out. I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand.
I wonder if that's him back there.
As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt.
We will help. The Gridanians may be biased against you, but we are not. We can slay 4 horns. This out of the direction over here. Let's go to the Chocobo Keep over here. Pick up our company Chocobo. And go forth adventuring. It may be the middle of the night, but we will still go and find these antelope. There's no time to waste. The soldier could die at any time. Who are you? Kindra Kana. It's a nice dress you got on. Didn't mean to do that. I like that. I'm like, we must save this man! And then we immediately get distracted and start checking out another player. Alright. Stun you. Grab you. I gotta remember all of my skills again now. Oh, we turned that off. We didn't need to do that. Let's try 8. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Actually, yeah, I do. So is it our auto attacks? I think it's our auto attacks, which is good to know. Because see, their auto attacks aren't doing anything. Come on, attack them again. Jake, what are you doing? There we go. Yeah, so each of our auto attacks does that. And this is, again, block incoming attacks. So it'll block all of them. So that, okay, so it kind of does a noise indicator when you get to halfway, which is nice. Oh, you can use it halfway. That's right, because it only takes half of it. So it kind of indicates that you have the ability to... Oh, that's so cool. It's very brief. We'll have to keep that in mind. Because it's like for really big attacks that we want to stop that. And then this is the one, 6 is the one where we like siphon their soul out. Look at that. Oh, that's crazy. Beasts in you. We need one more. I'm sorry, Antelope Stag, but you're going to have to be the sacrifice. I wonder if I can... Just trying to take some screenshots with it. I think I turned off the screenshot noise, which I need to change, but it's just cool looking. Same with this one. This is one of my favorite attacks that we have. It's like, slice of 1,000 blades, let's go! Oh. What's up, Levy? How's your motorcycle? Oh, I think he's on the same quest that we are. Maybe. Maybe. We're both trying to save the soldier. I will save him first. I'm gonna be a better adventurer than you. Best adventure you've ever seen. Alright, Sureblood. Enjoy your stay. We'll be back to pick you up eventually. Alright, Mefrid. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Yes, I do.
You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralger.
Oh, we'll have to get the mine. Ralger is their deity that they, the Ala Mhigos, praise.
There's at least one man in this place who gives a darn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buskarand, would you?
Yes, we do!
Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he'd like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Give it to Faramund, not that guy there. Godspeed. Godspeed, man. Godspeed.
We get to visit our old friend. That is a beautiful chocobo. It's in a tux! Oh my goodness. You, Sir Chocobo, are so fancy. Look at the desserts. It's back. Lahabrea, you have by far the fanciest chocobo I have ever seen. At least I believe that's their chocobo. It makes sense facing the same direction, but I'm not actually positive. Okay. While I pick up Sureblood, Holo, if you don't mind, which part of Gridania is the area that had the quest that you could summon chocobos to kind of walk with you, help you out, and the other ones you're talking about?
That is Bent Branch, I believe. It's a side quest in Bent Branch.
Bent Branch. Is that East Shroud?
Let me look up the requirements, because there might be a level... No, I think you passed the level requirement. Yeah. Should be Central Shroud.
Central Shroud. I went the wrong direction. Bent Branch. Okay. Probably somewhere in there. We'll keep that in mind. If we're in Central Shroud, we want to go and check that out for sure. And it's not too far because it's right up there. We might go up there and visit it. I say might. Not actually sure. Excuse me. These little route paths are pretty cool. Running through the forest. I love that the NPCs will interact with the environment with monsters and stuff that get too near their settlements. That's one of the coolest things I've seen in MMO in a while. But again, I don't play that many MMOs, so what do I know? What do I know? Hello everyone. Rumu, Dutch Lockhart.
Ah, Jig! Ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me?
Got some horns, if you don't mind grinding them up.
Well, these look like good old antler horns, antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Ala Mhigos friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What was that? This is for an Ala Mhigos soldier in Quarryville? Huh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure, my friend.
I wonder... Okay, I was wondering if I could do the cards thing. Yeah, like here, right there. Theory Veritas is doing. I was wondering if we could do the same kind of a card thing or not, but they're another dancer.
You'll have to go to the Gold Saucer and unlock the Triple Triad card game there. I mean,
I should have
unlock,
expected the
but
Golden Saucer.
You literally just talk to somebody there to get access to the game.
Cool. Okay, let's take a very brief, which is absolutely not going to be the case, jaunt up here to Central Shroud and see if we can unlock our Chocobo joining us in fighting, which I think would be really cool. This is not a fate. I like to help other people out when I see them in fates, because it's just kind of cool to join together as a team and help stuff out. But if someone's just solo grinding some monsters, I'm going to let them do their thing. Okay. Bent branch. Running into trees. Creating our own bent branches. Ha ha ha. Oh, there was an aetherite crystal we could have jumped to, but that's okay. Get to see a little bit. Hey, why thank you. We joined a fate. Ah. Oh, wow. We really helped them out so much. We ran right past and completed the fate. That's hilarious. All hail, Wood Wanderer Sentry! Alright, so in here somewhere, there's someone we can talk to about chocobo care. Rare chocobo breeder. I bet that it's this area with all these chocobos. I'm thinking it's Kukavachi, if I had to wager a guess. Sureblood, I'm sure you'll be back here soon.
You there, adventurer. Yes, you'll suffice. I have a job that I need performed, and I'm willing to pay the going rate.
I didn't know there was a going rate for venturing. That's cool.
A trifling task, really. I simply need you to ask the locals here at Bent Branch Meadows what the head wrangler covets most in all the world.
The head wrangler covets most in all the world.
This is a private matter, lest you doubt, so be sure to inquire discreetly. And please, for the love of Nald, do not reveal that you are in my employ. In fact, it would be best if my name wasn't mentioned at all.
Alright, Kukavachi. Maybe I should tell everyone about you. Look at all these people in their chocobos. This is so cool. Aww. Quee! So this is where Sureblood comes to hang out when he's in this area. I'm sure of it. Okay. So we gotta ask some people what this guy covets most. Ask the locals. On the other side of this wall. Oof. Oof. Excuse me, Leodare, if you don't mind. Keitha? The only thing Keitha... Okay, so apparently this person is Keitha. The only thing Keitha wants is for her birds to be happy. If she cares for anything else, the well-being of the chocobos... Besides the well-being of the chocobos, then I've not heard of it. Okay, so Keitha wants to take care of her chocobos. Which, considering all the chocobos that were up there, I wouldn't be surprised. Bernice? Where is this person? Oh! Bernard, you're hiding behind the fence.
What's about, Miss Keitha? You looking to start troublesome? If you think there's some shiny trinket that'll move her heart, then you don't know her like I... that is, Miss Keitha is only interested in her birds.
Oh my gosh, Bernard. You almost walked yourself right into a trap.
Now listen here, adventurer. If your actions cause her any distress, the wood whalers will come down on you so hard that your boots will leak blood. You got that?
Alright, wow, you're a jealous little guy, aren't you? We're not gonna cause Miss Keith no trouble. Keitha, look at all the chocobos, they're all over the place. Aethelthrin. 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 What does Keitha covet most? Why, would you wish to know, sir? Wait a minute. That old merchant put you up to this, didn't he? He's wasting his time with that approach. If the man is serious about him owning a chocobo, he would be better served by convincing Keitha of his intent to provide the bird with the proper care and attention. Oh, he wants a chocobo, that's all. Trying to win Miss Keitha's heart. Kukavachi, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. He's an Aldon merchant.
Well, do you plan to keep me in suspense? I must have a chocobo for my very... what's this? They told you nothing of her material desires? Oh, the stubbornness of these Gridanians is infuriating. And I should have known better than to hire a buffoon for such delicate work.
Did I skip something? I want to check that really quickly. Nope, cool.
To think of the amount of gil I've wasted on this fruitless venture. Oh, cease your mewling. I promised you a reward, so a reward you shall have. Now, leave me to my misfortune.
Wow, what a unhappy little guy. Because he wants his chocobo! I don't think you could ride a chocobo very well. Hey, unlocked a new quest! Luquelat. Ah, I gotta do that to turn. There we go.
Greetings, sir. You have the distinct air of an adventurer. Might I trouble you for some assistance? In recent days, a heartless cat has been sneaking into the ranch to scare our chocobos. The poor birds are in a state of constant unease, wondering when the next fright will come. It is my hope that by extending the fencing, will help keep the intruder out. To that end, could I ask you to produce some strands of dynamite web? They make for a surprisingly sturdy construction material. You should be able to obtain the web from the dynamites themselves. There are usually a few to be found roaming the lands around the ranch. 6 strands, I think, should be sufficient.
All right. 6 strands of dire up there. Dynamite webbing. Oh, wow. That is a very large chocobo. It's got 2 tails. That's so cool. Oh, don't walk on the garden. You never walk on a garden. Oof! Just showing off our impressively strong legs, that's all. Whoa! Is this the dynamite mound? Like a termite mound? Oh, no, it looks like a tree. Okay, I got excited for a second. I was like, imagine if it was a giant tree, or a giant dynamite mound. Oh, interesting. That actually moved me. 7 was the one that I wanted. I wanted to get this little AoE thing. To grab a couple of these guys. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'll walk over here and grab this guy. Do we lose the attention of the other guy, or do we kill him? I can't decide. Oh, he's chasing someone over there. Oh, we got a high quality item. We need 2 more of these strands though, so. Oh, that's so cool. And it was a 1-shot KO. Nice. Neat. High quality items. You have obtained a high quality item. High quality items, or HQ items, can be identified by their icon as well as by the special mark that appears after their name. Oh, that little mark there. High quality gear will often have better stats than normal quality items. High quality materials used in synthesis will sometimes yield better results. These features make them more attractive to prospective buyers, resulting in higher selling prices. High quality items cannot be stacked with normal quality items. Oh, they have a little extra fanciness in the background too. So let's check it out. What do we get? Probably in here somewhere. Honey? And a little corn. Yes, it has a little mark right there. I see it. Control key. Display normal quality item details. Oh, there we go. Sells for 2 gil. Control will sell for 1 gil. Nice. So we got high quality honey. Sweet. I bet it's very tasty honey. Alright, Sureblood. Come join me, friend. We have a little running to do. Get back and visit your other chocobo friends. Was there a sneaky way to get up here? Ha ha ha! Whoa, whoa, Sureblood! Off of the vegetables. I know you're hungry, but come on. This is not the way. Not the way. Aquila, I've got your 6.
Ah, you have returned. Tell me, were you able to procure the direct web I requested?
I was indeed. Herbal ointment. Oh, that's for the other quest.
Yes, these will do nicely. They are perfect for binding posts together. Well, were I still in Mishgard, I would never have entertained the notion of using such a bizarre material in this manner. Oh, I did not mention I was from Ishgard? Aye, well, Gridania is, in actual fact, my second home. My native land was once famous for its chocobo stables. No man in Eorzea could speak of the creatures without his thoughts turning naturally to Ishgard. Sadly, however, that time has passed. I left my homeland to accept employment here at the ranch, instructing others in the methods of chocobo husbandry. Yet I have found that it is often I who am the recipient of others' instruction, and on a great many matters. Truly, one can never know what life may hold in store.
Oh, we can, what is this? Bracelets, an earring? We'll take an earring, sure. Oh, we finished that quest and helped them out. So he's from Ishgard. We've never been to Ishgard. We actually don't know much about Ishgard at all. This is Keitha, the one who's kind of the head over all of these chocobos.
Hello, the adventurer, and welcome to the Bent Branch Meadows. What can I do for you?
Oh, this is cool. What kind of place is this?
The meadows are dedicated to the breeding and raising of the majestic birds we call chocobos. 'Twas built with the blessing of the elementals following the calamity.
Ah, so that's there. The elementals gave the blessing to build this place to breed and raise the chocobos.
In addition to the stables, we've got fields for growing gasale greens and all manner of amenities to ensure that our birds grow clever and strong. Raising fine birds and finding good homes for them, nothing gives me and my ranch hands greater joy.
Neat.
I bet that this here, yep, gasale greens. As soon as she mentioned it, I was like, now hold on a minute. We were able to summon the chocobo, or like, you know, have our chocobo come and help us fight stuff with these things. It's the same thing. Check that out.
That's so cool. Attention to detail. Okay, well, we did that quest. I don't see any other quest markers in this area, so I'm not sure who else we would talk to about stuff. Oh, can't go inside there. The board's unhelpful. Maybe inside here? These are doors.
Did you try using one of the Gishel greens?
Yeah, this was, I tried that a while ago, but it won't let me use it because you said that I needed the quest to, yeah, see, companion not acquired yet.
So I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Don't think you can go inside here. Leon's talking to Aelgar, but we can't.
And there's no further step in the quest?
Yeah, there really wasn't. Well, both of those things that I just did were kind of solo things. Though Laquelots didn't open up until after I finished Kukavachi's. So no other quest icons appeared, at least in this area. There might be more quest icons somewhere over here that I haven't looked at. But I was just
completing. It says the only requirements are... Oh, South Shroud. Are you in Central or South Shroud?
I'm in Central, because it's Bent Branch. What's in South Shroud? I need to go back to South Shroud to deliver the medicine in the quarry mill.
Yeah, you gotta go to Camp Tranquil, which is like, I think that one's really
down there. Camp Tranquil, down there.
Yeah,
okay.
That's where the quest is.
Oh, I've been in the whole wrong area. But so cool to learn about this is where the chocobos are raised.
I think I messed up.
Ah, I'll blame everything on you. Gosh darn, my co-pilot.
That's just what I remembered when I looked it up like 2 weeks ago. So
it's okay. Okay, I bet this is it. Dusset. There it is. I was checking out their outfits real quick. They got these cool masks on. Sorry to interrupt, Dosset.
The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luquelot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feather birds. He should be able to help you to attain greater affinity with your bird.
Okay, so I was right. They're trolling.
I bow with a little bit of sarcasm. A little bit of sarcasm. Flying chocobo. Get to just stay forever flying. That's cool. And he clearly dyed him black, which is awesome. And by dyed, I mean fed him a food that turned him black. Okay, we will return back to our Central Shroud hangout.
Pray return to Bent Branch Meadows.
Exactly. It's just a quick pit stop, shall we say, in southern Gridania. Just a quick, brief pit stop. Oh, it's cool. Look at that little... I didn't realize there was a fountain with water around here. Like a well. Well. All right. Oh, I didn't even notice this. What? Hang on, I gotta go into this view. Check this out! The entire chocobo. So the gate holds a chocobo sign, holding another sign, being lifted up by a giant Moogle balloon. Check that out. That is awesome. And Moogle actually makes a lot of sense because they're the ones who are in charge of like aetheryte travel and I don't know, flight maybe? I don't know. Moogle. It just seems like it's patterning around the outside of it. That's so cool, though. I wonder if you tilt... No, I was like, I wonder if I tilt my head up while other people see me staring up, but that is not the case. Oh, that's the green arm, but they dyed it white. Didn't look too bad white. Green was a little bit of a weird color, so. All right. Laquella, I have returned. Good to see you again, friend.
Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing, and asking it to take hunts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word?
Yes, you have my word. I will not expose it to too much danger. Just a little bit. You know, you will. You gotta grow. You gotta learn.
Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Grishal greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it.
I mean, I've got 40 of them, but as you wish. As you wish. This one right here. There is one over there, but I wanted this one. This one was... Oh, I interrupted myself. This one's a fine looking green. And walk between them on our way out. No need to step on them unnecessarily. There's a lot of people talking to him at the same time. Avandria Nimail. Avandria Nimail.
Have you acquired the greens?
Yes, I have.
Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Grishal greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You'll find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Ishal greens, and together make your way to Soral Haven. The brood ziz that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Ishal greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor here will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry.
Fighting with your chocobo. Yay! We get to fight with Sureblood! In addition to riding him, you can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you. To do so, you will first acquire a bunch of Grishal greens. The chocobo favorite can be purchased in stores. To summon your chocobo, simply use the greens. Chocobos gain experience points and grow just as you do in combat, but they can only fight in the same places in which they can be ridden. When traveling the world alone, your feathered companion may turn the tide when fighting the enemies of a comparable level. That is so cool. I cannot wait to summon Sureblood. we will first travel with Sureblood to the area we need to go to fight a batch of brood Ziz. Come, Sureblood. I wonder if you can summon a motorcycle to fight with you. Not nearly as cool as a chocobo, I bet.
Nope, your chocobo is special. It's the only one that gets to fight with you.
Nice. Kikiran Scramblers. I'm not trying to fight them. Kikiran Scramblers, yeah. I'm not fighting them. Is it inside this area? It's a little camp out. I'm just wondering if it's like on top of there. Yeah, it looks like you can get up there. I bet you have to go up this branch here. Unless I'm totally crazy. No, look, they're coming up and down the branch. Check this out. You guys should zoom out a little bit. This is wild. So you literally walk up the tree's root. Look at that, that's so neat. That's so neat.
Stuff like that is why I was so happy that I started in Gridania, because the map design is just so cool.
It's awesome. They literally turned the giant tree root into a part of it. Broods. Oh my gosh, they look a little dangerous. All right, we're gonna jump off of and summon Sureblood. Ordering your chocobo. When summoned to battle, your chocobo will remain with you for 30 minutes Earth time, or until they suffer injuries grievous enough to make them flee. To give your companion orders, use the commands located under orders in the actions and traits interface. Okay, so characters, actions and traits interface, orders. To order your chocobo to auto attack, simply select free stance. You can dismiss your companion at any time by selecting the command window withdraw. I wonder if they like disappear or if they just kind of pull back and stop attacking stuff. Use another bunch of Giselle Greens to summon your seed again. Oh, okay, yeah. So they would disappear and you use another one to make it come back. Okay, cool. Let's see here. What's one or two of these that I can get rid of? Or I guess I could move them over. We'll do that. Okay. So let's see here. Follow, healer stance, defender stance, attacker stance. I think we can probably get away with attacker stance. Like, I make your own decisions about. Definitely going to default to that for most of the time. Follow you. And we'll do withdraw if necessary. I think we can get away with attack stance because we will be doing a lot of the tanking for a lot of the fights, hopefully. Look at Sureblood, you got the name and everything. That's so cool. Sureblood, this is one of the first times we actually get to see you just face to face. Look at you. Oh, buddy. You're so awesome.
Give him a pet.
Oh, that's right. You can interact with them. I forgot about that. This, use key, emote. Oh, that's right. So you emote, and then, so I guess it's targeting. You could then do this and do /pet. Aww. Hang on, let's do it from this angle over here. And do /pet. Oh, that's so adorable! That's so cute. Sureblood, you're going to be an amazing friend, I can already tell. All right, so let's stick for now with free stance. So that way you can have a choice you can do what you want with, and then we'll play it a little bit later with attack stance. All right, oh, we got two of them. All right, that's fine. Not a problem. We can tank both of them. And we'll block their attacks. Oh, wait, well, we should have planned to block their attacks now. Sureblood! Are you okay? Oh, they petrified him! Oh, they petrified me too! We're both petrified! No! It's alright, as long as they stay on me. They focus on me. Okay, well, cool. So now we know about that. I really want to see if we can obviously do this. If when they go to petrify again. Okay, we killed that one. I want to try blocking with one of them. Or blocking that petrify attack. Companion skills. Before we get to that, boss and buddies. Oh, we got the achievement! As your chocobo's rank increases, you'll earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire new companion-specific traits and actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees you can choose for your chocobo: defender, attacker, and healer. When your chocobo acquires his first skill from any of these trees, he will learn that tree's stance. Activating the defensive stance will turn your chocobo into a defensive-minded stalwart. The attacker stance will transform your chocobo into offensive force. Finally, the healer stance will have your chocobo focus on restoring your HP rather than participating in battle. Oh, that's actually... I might do the healer stance too. That could have been useful when we were fighting that other fate. How you choose your chocobo's skill points is entirely up to you, but remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, the purchase cannot be undone. Think about how you wish to use your chocobo in battle and choose the progression wisely. Do we want attack for damage, or do we want the healing? Because we have the tanking. They've got potions for some healing. The damage might be really helpful. I don't know. Let's see here. Actions and traits. Those are orders. Squad, pet. I think I have to go to... is it roll? No. Apologies for my, Oh, that's cool there. You get to see, actually, Paladin. Level 35 Paladin up there in the corner. That's neat. Mount guide, minion guide. Okay, oh, so that's where we wanted to change out which mount we're using. We could do that here. Nice. Companion. Ah, here we go. Skills. Defender. Chocobo drop. Orders Chocobo to deliver an attack with a potency of 150. So that's Defender. But that's a damaging one. Don't know what that's about. Orders Chocobo to grant regen to target, which would probably be me. Orders Chocobo to deliver an attack with potency of 150. So that's the first... oh, increase enmity because they're tanking. Well, we definitely don't want that. We want the enmity. We want all of that. So strength, HP, another damage attack, accuracy, critical hit, another attack, strength, speed, and a big attack, and a cone before it. Chocobo Blast. Healing by 10, 5. Restores. Wow, cure potency 300. That is not a small number. HP, its own HP, and the HP of all nearby party members for 150. Well, what's that? Oh, that's how long we have it out. That's cool. So you can actually do it twice and you get the full 60 minutes. Neat. I don't know that we want to choose one right now. We don't have to choose one right this second. So I think we'll hang on to this and we'll think about it. We'll use him. We'll fight with him for a little bit. And then, oh, that's nice. We got this whole thing up here. We'll figure out whether we want to. Maybe we'll play with both stances. We'll play with the attack stance and we'll play with the healer stance and see which one of those we like better, just to get a better idea. So, can I use... To execute a command... Oh, it's too low skill level. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you probably have to pick one of those to then get that. Or like companions focus on the offensive maneuvers. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's cool. We'll still do a little bit of it. Attacking and experimenting. Oh wait, that's right. I don't want to attack a ton. That's not for way too long. Focus on me. I wanted to try to see if I could block the petrify attack. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, dodge! Yes! Petrify dodge! Oh, but Sureblood got caught in it! No, Sureblood! No! You'll be alright, buddy. Walk it off. Walk it off. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it kind of it gave us the effect with a dodge. But, yeah, whoop, hop on top. Let's go, Sureblood. Run around these annoying guys. That's so neat. Let's inspire. It said that we dodged it. Whoa! That's cool. There's a hole here. And so they built a little... Whoa, 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 whoa. That does not have a fence on it. I don't think we want to jump down there. It looks like a place that you can interact with. Sureblood getting his foot caught in the fence. Toadstool. Where is this in here? Yeah, we have definitely not been up here. The standing courses. We don't want to... Oh, New Gridania. Yeah, I don't know that we want to go too far. We're just kind of checking out the area. Yeah, this is New Gridania. Okay, cool. And, neat. We gotta go back to here. We'll just teleport. Speed up a little bit. Give Sureblood a small bit of a break. Oh, he blinks, dude! Did you see that? Little eyes blink. Look at that, that's so cool. That is so neat. Okay, I'm probably going the wrong direction, aren't I? I need to go over here. We need to get back onto the main story quest, but now that we have Sureblood joining us, our adventure will be even better. Wonder if I hop off immediately. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool.
So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo? Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion?
It was awesome.
Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings, or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Gishal greens can be quite cumbersome, after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well in your travels.
You can now access your Chocobo Saddlebag. This supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting Chocobo Saddlebag located under the character in the main menu. That's so cool. Saddlebag. Yeah, more inventory space. The spacious sack can now be used to supplement your normal storage with features allowing the simple transfer of items between Saddlebag and your personal and retainer inventories. Your Chocobo companion does not need to be summoned to access the Saddlebag. However, it cannot be opened while in an instance dungeon, so be sure to move items required for the raids in your normal inventory before commencing the duty. Good to know. Good to know. So character, Chocobo Saddlebag. That's so neat. Put some Gishal greens in there. Oh, that's huge inventory space too. That is 2 whole inventory. You can literally dump everything that we have in there. And, oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Let's just see what this one's about. We have some matters close to us we would discuss with you. All right, we'll do that another time. We all want to get back to the main story quest. But now that we have Sureblood joining us, it's going to be much better. Ah, Sureblood. Falling behind us. Look at him. It's so cool.
Something else you can do is to mount, you can just right click on Sureblood, and one of the options is mount. So you
mount.
The ability.
Okay, so it's the same animation. I wonder if it was a different animation, but oh, and now that I don't have 0 in here, interesting. So okay, that makes me curious now. Check about saddlebags. Can I put this? No, I can't. I was wondering if I could like access to use the item from there. Can I right click? So I do have to remove them to then use them. But good to know that we can't use it. Makes sense. You have to walk up and grab the saddlebag and then use it. Neat. So neat. All right, in the meantime, this poor fellow has been dying very slowly, and we've just been running around playing with chocobos. Instead of actually coming and helping out this guy. Faramund, we're here finally with the medicine. I'm sorry it took us so long.
It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother?
I do indeed.
God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend.
Oh, neat. Heavy iron gauntlets. Goat skin. We don't really need them, so we'll give ourselves some gold, which reminds me to nope. Is it Control I? It is Control I. That's not even what I wanted either. It's actually C, but it's what I was looking for. Was to check on our spear bond. 40%. It's gonna be for most of our armor because we pretty much bought it all at the same time, so that's fine. How's the condition? That's pretty good for all of those. Spear bond 6% because it's super new. 40%, 60%, 56%, 100%. Extract materia on our brand new ring. Shiny, shiny. Oh, we can't extract materia from our soul, the paladin. Jeez. All right. Mefred, here to continue to help you out.
Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He is nowhere to be found.
What? We just healed him.
He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Lahabrea. Might be as this woman's seen something.
Lahabrea, we are here to ask if you have seen an injured man wandering around for no reason whatsoever. Ah, finally! It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarrymill some time ago. He left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Ala Mhigos. Ah, blast it! Would that I'd known what he was thinking, I would have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Oh, so he's not actually healed yet. He actually ran off before they could heal him because he was worried that he was going to let them down, being injured and stuff. Is suicide. We gotta stop this guy. All right, we talked with Lahabrea. We now know that he ran off into the woods. We need to go find him.
Out in the woods? Alone? That fool! The great, big, sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please, help us find him before something terrible happens.
Alright, we need to go hunt for this man. Where are we going? Woodwhaler Lance. We're not going to worry about you right now, Mr. Woodwhaler Lance. We need to track down Galleon in this area. Sureblood, come with me. We're going in that straight direction. This is where we were killing some antelopes for their horns for the medicine that's supposed to heal this guy, and he ran off. Some sprites, some goblin. Oh, we need to kill these goblin thugs. Galleon, I'm sorry. You can. Oh wait, we have Sureblood to help us out. Yeah, I was like, why can I not? Oh, I had to target. That's right. I always forget. 7 is this one. Oh, these are those little goblin guys. They're so cool. Oh, wait. Blocked. Well, some of it was blocked. Yeah, bomb toss dodge. That's so cool. Get stunned. Oh, that's still stun me. That's not fair. I'll stun you back. How about that? Look at Sureblood pecking away. Go! Peck! I wonder if it'll use its feet to kick at some point. That's so cool. Alright, we've got 3. Do we need a 4th? I just want to draw 1 over here, because I think we only need 4. Come over here, Goblin Thug. Oh, he's tossing a bomb. Sureblood's going over there now. Alright. After this, we'll go track down Galleon. Okay. Galleon! We are coming. Sureblood, let's go. Going the wrong direction. We're going that direction. But check these out. The little trap things that are open. It's like to catch things as they come by. Whether it's adventure or something else. Oh, what? We need these guys too. How many of these guys do we need? Probably 4. Cutters. 5. I'll siphon the next guy's soul. We don't have time for you. We gotta go find Galleon. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. There we go. Now you have no soul. I'm sorry. I had to do this. My hit list demanded that I... Oh, alright. Can I draw just the cutter out? Oh, okay, yeah, come over here. They can fight the other ones. I don't really care about the other ones. I just want the cutters. Okay. There's another cutter. I think this will be our third, maybe? 3, 4, 5. Oh, so nice. That's it. Cool. Alright, we are out of here, Sureblood.
Anita had a good suggestion.
What's that? Oh, you can solo boss fights healer with healer stance. Okay, that's the healer was the one that I was leaning towards because while we don't deal a ton of damage, we do deal some damage. So as long as we keep being healed, then we should be okay. So I'll keep that in mind. It'll probably be healer stance is the one that I'll go with, especially for soloing bosses and fates. That is really nice. Galleon, what are you doing, man? Watch out! Goblin! Oh my gosh. You... Alright, face me over here. Look at me. Look at me. I am the target now. Yeah, try throwing bombs now. Yeah, one bomb. That's all you got. Good try. Alright, Galleon, is that it? There he is. Took him down. Don't worry, I got you. You're coming back with me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Galleon!
Captain, but why? You should all be on your way.
What do you take us for? We're Ala Mhigos, and Ala Mhigos never forsake another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot in Ala Mhigos soil again. Together, or not at all. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you.
Oh, but it's encaring. Look at him cry.
I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Corridor.
Hey, man, we cared about you. Care about you. What is it that Captain America says? Not even for one life. We don't trade lives. Oh, you're mining away, Mio. Alniat. Tink. I've been working on the railroad. What's back there? We don't know what's back there, and we're not going to find out on today's stream. We'll find out at some future time. I'm sure we'll end up there. For now, we are going to get back. And hopefully, Gillian's learned his lesson. And will not be running around anymore. It's so cool. I like that because we run slowly, Sureblood's steps are kind of a little plodding. They're kind of like dun, 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 dun. He knows we're slow. Slower than riding him, for sure. Sureblood, you have been an awesome companion. Thank you for all the fighting you did. You helped us out a lot.
Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, we got a glamour prism. We can look so fancy. Oh, moccasins. Yeah, we'll take moccasins.
Level up. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Lil Ala Mhigos? That's all? Well, far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I'll provide you with a letter to show Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you.
All right. Mefrid, I know that you don't care, but we're giving you a flame salute anyway. And Bounty, thank you for your helping us out. I really appreciate it. We helped you, you helped us. We're in it together. All right, Sureblood, let's go. We have an old geezer to talk to. Interesting. Some people teleport while they're on the chocobo, and some people teleport while they're off. I don't know which one we'll do. It's kind of fun to teleport aside, but it still brings him. That's so cute. So cool. Thank you, Sureblood, for being an awesome companion. All right, we got an old fart to talk to. Goldafart. Gundafart, there we go. Gunda bad. Maisie Star with a koala. That's so cool. Alright, Gundabald.
Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear.
I have a letter of recommendation from an Ala Mhigo.
You spoke with Mefrid? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. The 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can.
Oh. Helping us out.
I always think about when, like, the character is like, go away, I don't want to talk to you, and then you have to hand them in something for the quest. It's like, not to worry, I have a license here that says I can do what I want.
Yes, exactly. Have you seen Parks and Rec?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly the scene. You can't do that. I have permission right here. I do what I want. I have a legend that says, yes, you're wrong.
An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Ala Mhigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not likely to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them that I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk.
Okay, so he's been meeting with some younger members of the Ala Mhigo. Look at all these chocobos! It's a chocobo party! Got a whole flock of chocobos in here. Kindled Orchid, Vanth Drogado. Alright, we gotta meet the youths. And tell them that old Farts-a-lot had told us to tell them to tell us what the masked man was telling them. And once we've done all the telling, maybe we'll do some retelling. Oh, there's two. We just walked right past two of them. Are they up or down? They're neither. They're on the same level as we are, so we should be able to just wander on in here. Sifrid, doing some push-ups. I wonder if you can slash push-up. Aww, push-up emote does not exist. Come on, that'd be so cool. That's this guy. This is the guy, yeah.
What? I haven't been meeting any masked man lately. Let's see. Nope, can't say that I have. But I'll be sure and tell my friends you're looking for him.
Alright, Sifrid, you were not helpful whatsoever. We're all doing the same quest together. Tailbot. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it. And that there's trouble, mark me words. Ah, so you were wise enough not to mess with them. Look at all these little holes. This probably is, yeah, it doesn't open. But man, you could really hide out in a place like this. Lots of little secret hideaways and corners in the caves. I wonder what those tarps are for. Maybe falling rocks? Or just decoration, possible. Adalind.
Gundebolt sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man, and... Oh, you don't know anything about this. Well, why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it.
Oh, okay. She knows something about it. Let's judge his stance and not get so close to get our head chopped off. Wide feet. Oh, I like the little backswing on his way back as well. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. A little warding off attack there. I give it a 8 out of 10. No, I haven't, and you didn't need to bring up the heritage each time either. Okay, wonder what they're chatting about.
Waldar. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be.
Okay, so only she, Adalind, knows what we're talking about. Kai Olgan. Oh, she looks like another... No, she's got 2 swords, so she's like a rogue.
So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Ala Mhigos.
Same anger drove me and my brothers to rise up against the despot who ruled Ala Mhigos.
Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution, all right, but it cost us our freedom.
Oh. Hold on, but the Garleans now control it. Well, they definitely got kicked out due to a revolution. They were trying to take out the person who ruled.
Blinded by our own hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Ala Mhigos had fallen.
Oh, so maybe the revolution was like stirred on by the Garlean Empire, and that's why he's dancing to the Empire's tune. So they were doing it, and what they thought was like righteous, but it turns out that the Garlean Empire had been like pushing them, like, come on, go on, do it, cause a revolution. Which then, of course, city unrest, civil war, everything's gone to chaos. There would be so much chaos, and after the fighting had all been done, that the Garlean Empire could probably just march on in and be like, yeah, this is our city now. Go on, everybody get out.
There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me.
Oh, okay. We got some options for potions. High potions, ether, spine drops. Instances of paralysis. We're taking the HP. So we need to learn about their plans from Hremthing.
Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. Wilred. He's impressed that you've won over Gundebold and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here.
Alright. Rendezvous with Wilred. So clearly we've impressed at least the leader of the youth, which is nice. Oh, there it is. Craggy area to the north of here. We could probably go out that direction. Once we're out of the area, we'll jump on Sureblood and ride off into the sunset. Alright, what's this fate? We don't really want to get caught. Oh, I got caught up in fate. Is there someone else fighting? Oh, it's just the Brass Blades. Fighting Sandskin Patistes. Oh, that's right. We have to level sync real quick. The levels don't like. Oh, there we go. Oh, they do. Oh, that's right. Look away. Oh, we killed them. Didn't matter. Oh, all of the soldiers died. The brass blades died. Oh, we were trying to help them out anyway. Here comes some more of them. Hey, focus on me, alright? Oh, he's fighting Sureblood. No, don't you touch Sureblood. Get your nasty attacks out of here, alright? Oh, look away. Look away. Alright, we're good. Oh, we got saboteurs on us now, too? Oh my gosh, this is utter chaos. Utter chaos! Oh, those little guys are throwing all those needles. Look at our health bar dropping! Brass blades, you're gonna have to help out. Go, Sureblood! I know that you're doing the best that you can. Okay, cool. Alright, Saboteur, get off of Sureblood. Please focus me instead. Thank you. No, look away! Ah. How many more of these things? A pack of violent sand-skinned pestites have been drawn to Little Ala Mhigo by the stench of the latrine pits which surround the mesa caves the Ala Mhigo refugees call home. While many of the settlers can hold their own in a fight, the sheer number of the pestites may prove too much. Neat. We helped out! Brassblade. Oh, cool. They helped us too. Just for a minute. I was gonna thank them, but they're already walking away, so we'll leave them be. That was interesting. I want to do more of those, not just fates, like fates are fine, but it's, I want to read the little description things, because those are pretty cool. You get to learn a little bit about the world, like these, because they're not, the Peists are native up here, and there was a whole pack of them, but they were drawn in by the latrine, which is interesting. So are they drawn in by stinky smell? How does that work? I don't know. Sureblood, thank you for helping in fight, as always. Potter Wasp Swarm. Alright, Will Red. You're impressed by me talking down the old man. What's your deal?
Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you. Discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else?
Did the Empire send you? So clearly he knows the Empire and probably has some relationship with the Empire.
Corel got your tongue. No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get—
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, look, we gotta beat up the youth now? Hey, now, I don't want to fight you guys. I don't want to fight you guys. I don't want to fight you. Man. Just to protect ourselves, we're gonna have to. Sureblood, I think, timed out, which is fine. Now we're just gonna throw everything, because it's so cool. Alright, whoa, you got slowed down. Oh, it's neat. So the cool thing about the shell trump is you can activate it, but it's like the low blow. It doesn't interrupt your other attacks. You can layer it in between different things. So you can do that and then immediately attack afterwards, which is neat. It didn't look like we killed them. It looked like we just knocked them down. So
You're stronger than you look.
this changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire. Buddy, you're working for the Empire, buddy. You're working for the Empire, buddy. And with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. He doesn't know, does he? He has no idea. All right. Going back. So the masked guy is tricking them to the youth to group together, thinking that they are going to amass enough power to take down the Empire. But the masked man, well, I guess he's not exactly Empire himself. That's something I need to keep a track of, is that the masked man, he's an Asion, which is not necessarily Garlean Empire specific. He's kind of done stuff all over. The Asions as a whole have done stuff with all sorts of groups. The Beastmen, they've done stuff with the Empire, they did stuff with the Kikiren, they've interacted with all sorts of different groups. So it's not the Masked Man himself as Empire, but he certainly is making these youth think that they can amass enough power to take down the Empire, which I don't think is the case. It's not gonna happen.
Attacked by Wilred and his cronies? That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness.
Oh, heavy iron armor? That's new. Well, no, that might be the green armor again.
Yeah, just note that it has 4 materia slots, so it's going to be one of those helmet and armor bound together.
Right, exactly. I mean, we'll take it anyway. It doesn't really hurt. It's cool.
Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking?
Oh, it's her stuttering. Okay, I was like, did she get injured? I can't really tell. Oh, no, maybe she is injured and it's just not seeing it. Bertliana.
Bertliana! Gods preserve! What happened?
I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Ala Mhigos?
Yikes.
Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But do tell me, does anyone else know of this?
Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry.
I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash.
Okay, the Corpse Brigade. I know we've heard of the Corpse Brigade before. But I don't know if we've ever run into the Corpse Brigade before. But they kidnapped her, basically, and let's just say caused her a lot of suffering. Here she is by the fire. Hopefully you'll feel a little bit better.
You can talk to her.
See if I can sit on this. I think it'll just make me stand up. Yeah, I did, but...
Don't worry about me. Just being near everyone again eases my heart.
Yeah. Ugh, and so because of that, the youth who are trying to gain enough power to go do stuff may end up probably trying to seek retribution, which, I mean, that's extremely understandable. Extremely understandable. Okay, ascertain the youth's intentions. So we can kind of talk to a bunch of different people, maybe? There are these quests, but those are like quest starters.
Yeah, you're looking for people who have the active quest icon above them inside that orange area on the map.
I wasn't sure if we'd see the icon. Map. Oh, ooh. What is this? Map of Zonarak. Map of Zonarak. Oh. So it might be that we're picking up like the pieces and they've already got a map to go to where the Corpse Brigade is. Yeah, see, we picked that up. And now that area's done. That guy's outfit is so cool looking. We're going the wrong direction. Distracted. We're gonna have to check the bottom and upper portion, possibly. Riled lass. Probably pretty upset about what happened. I mean, I would be too. Like, I could totally feel it.
What those animals did to Bertolina is unforgivable. And to think that they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards.
Oh my gosh. Those are the lizard men. Well, maybe. I don't know. She said lizards. But the, hunting knife. Why do they leave it here instead of taking it? But clearly they're suiting up for something. The Amalja is what we've run into before, and those have been referred to as lizards before, so. That goes to the front of the camp. Yeah, we're gonna have to go upstairs real quick. Yeah, I would want retribution as well, but sometimes it's best to, take just a hot minute and, seek counsel from elders and get as much information as you can from others. We're going the wrong direction. I wanted to look around here. Yeah, Riled Youth, before talking to Wilred. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be darned if I'm gonna spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the Seven Hells did I put that bloody map? I've got the map. Can't go without it, can you? Haha, I got your knife too. So my guess now is that the masked man riled up the youth, basically stirring discontentment within the youth, causing them to question Gundabald and the rest of the Ala Mhigos' leadership and what they were doing. And he said, we're just sitting around in this dusty old cave. We need to do something. We need to gain the power to be able to go fight them. I don't know what he promised them in terms of power, but he clearly made them really unhappy. I think he probably also went and got the Corpse Brigade to kidnap this girl, but only to cause her enough suffering and then let her go back to this. So he's basically playing both sides, right? He's causing the youth to be stirred up and annoyed, then causing a situation which they're going to want to go and beat up the Corpse Brigade because of that. And so I'm curious on how all this interacts, but I feel like he's behind all of this. Well, Red, we were here before. We actually saw that stone way back. I said it looked like flames, so maybe that's the symbol of the Ala Mhigos. Or maybe Ralgur. That might be Ralgur's symbol. I don't know.
O mighty Ralgur, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength, but an end to the suffering of your people.
Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again.
Did the masked man promise them crystals? Crystals like we have? I have so many questions. Oh, there's a push-up emote? I've got to get the push-up emote. I have got to get the push-up emote. Yes, I keep saying it wrong. My pronunciation is better. Deal with it. Ala Mhigo. Ala Mhigo. Ala Mhigo, Ala Mhigan, Ala Mhigo. Ala Mhigas. Ala Mhigat, Ala Mhigan.
Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it they mean to do?
That's why I've got a hunting knife for killing and a map for where they're planning on going.
What's this, a hunting knife? And a map of Zanrak. Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness! The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals.
The Amalja crystals?
They're headed east, If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late.
So maybe the masked man convinced them that the Amalja have crystals, or that they could get the crystals from the Amalja, and that will give them the power to be able to take their revenge. Thought that was headed east. Oh, yeah, this read maps, Jake. Read maps.
Yeah, so why do you think the Amalja would have crystals that the youth are trying to steal now?
Well, because connecting the dots. Whoa. Part 3. We were running around Eastern Thanalan? Central Thanalan? I think it was Central Thanalan. Yes, with the Blackbrush Station. And there was a whole thing with the soldiers that were there. I don't know if Aldis was involved with it or not. I don't think so. No, this was Thancred was investigating the disappearing crystals and the Amalja that were assumed to be the ones that were stealing those crystals. But we didn't have any proof of it. But they were stealing them from the mines that were up in, I want to say that was in this area. I remember that there were several deliveries of crystals that we talked to in the coffer and coffin that were disappearing. And that there was beliefs and assumptions that it was either one of the gangs or potentially the Amalja. Am I on the right track with that?
Oh yeah, you're remembering the events correctly.
Okay, cool. I was like, I was pretty positive, but I know that there was just such a mixture of different people that we talked to in here, and we were also pairing those events and quests with talking with Aldis and Mylla and our paladin, growth and stuff. So I'm trying, I was trying to make sure I was piecing all that together correctly. So the Amalja had been stealing crystals from the mines and the deliveries that were taking place there, which is why they have a bunch of crystals. Oh, yes, that's right. We do need to kill another one of these. I remember this last time we actually fought them. We're going to come right up and punch the heck out of you. And siphon your soul. You think I care about your little seer magic? There we go. And then there's another guy. It's not the Bruiser, is it? No, it's not. There's another Amalja that we only got 3 of as well, I believe. Oh, that's right. There are these. Oh, we don't have to go deal with them right now in the city. We're coming down here to Wilred. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Just in case, I'm going to go ahead and... Is there a shortcut to the Choco side? Yes, Control-Shift-I. Oh, we gotta do... Ah, check that out. And now... Split... 1. What? Can I not move it there? I guess I have to, put it in my inventory. Doesn't really matter where, and now I can use it. Okay. We'll see if Sureblood can join us for this fight. Probably not. Hello, Sureblood. Oh, you're so cool. / pet. This is gonna be a crazy thing we get into, Sureblood. Oh, it's because it's caps. But let's fight together if you even get to join me. You probably don't. But if not, I'll see you on the other side. Alright, Wilred. What have you done?
Wilred! Did none others survive?
Oh, wow. They already fought.
This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim the homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad!
We were just going to make an offering of crystals to Rhalgr to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. Oh my gosh! I think I wrote that down.
Hang on a second. Go into my notebook. Where is it? No, I had Gridania, the Ixal, and Garuda, the Elementals, the Sylphs, and Rama. I need to organize my notes a little bit better to organize which of the different beastmen like to summon different people. Like the Cabal's trying to summon the Titan, the Sahagin have fish beastmen summoning the Leviathan, but this is a new one. They're trying to summon Rhalgar, probably a different primal, and they are going to grab the crystals. So instead of the Amalja, who are using the crystals to summon Ifrit, the masked men convinced the youth to grab the crystals to summon Rhalgar, and that was going to give them the strength to go fight the Garlean Empire. Oh my goodness. We plotted to sneak into Zanarak and make off with the Lizardmen's cache, which is why they called them the Lizardmen, because of the Amalja. But they caught us, and so many dead. Gods, forgive me.
Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls.
I gotta do a good voice for the Amalja. Here they are. We've dealt with you before.
I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for a youthful folly. For their failings, they are the hope. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Ala Mhigan people. This hope I will guard with my life.
Alright, can we take on... How many of these can we take on at the same time? Oh, we don't even have our other skills yet because we got de-leveled. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, come here. Lava Fang Hemos. Hemos take.
The Welts must pay for their crimes.
Oh, whoa! Whoa. Battle Drake? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Buddy, no you don't. No you don't. Get your fire out of there. Stop that right this instant. Alright, take down the Drake. Hopefully we can get some scales from him later. Got some Amalja Puligists. How's our health looking? We're doing alright. Will Red is helping us fight too, that's so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, wait, these are more Ala Mhigan. Oh, conscripts. Wait a minute. No, they're bad. They're bad. These are people that, are helping the Amalja? Ala Mhigan conscripts. These are people that, the masked men convinced to help the Amalja. I don't know, but we got our work cut out for us. Siphon your soul, Lava Fang. We almost have them. Yes, we do. All right, one more. And, oh, there we go, finish. Gotta remember tab. Did it, gentlemen.
Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Ala Mhigo.
Wait! They've come all this way! We have to get the crystals! They're right there! Ripe for the picking!
Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Do you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is this what you desire for yourself and your friends?
Yeah, so they were tempered.
What? No one said anything about... The Masterman told us that we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Rhalgar. He swore!
Enough! I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back at Little Ala Mhigo. I dare say Jake will wish to hear it as well.
Yeah, you better hang your head. Alright, Sureblood, thank you for watching my back. Appreciate it. Now let us ride off into the sunset. A hero and his valiant steed. With beautiful music playing in the background. We go forth to new adventures, or to finish the resolution of this adventure. Whoa, hello, Seer. Nope, I'm running away. Ow. Sorry, Sureblood.
We go forth to give Will Red a spanking.
Yeah, much needed spanking. This is why you don't talk to strangers. Go to the Chocobo Keep. Oh, I guess you hang out with us for a little bit. That's right. Neat eye patch. The outfits are so detailed. It's really neat. Oh, is she here anymore? No, she's not. I was gonna talk with her to see if she was feeling any better.
No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything.
I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts.
Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to find who we are. No matter where we be, Ala Mhigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider.
I won't. I promise. Thank you, sir, for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you.
Quite the apology. Not only did you fail to kill us, but we also had to save your butt. That's all right. A couple thousand gil would go a long way.
My thanks to you as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Ala Mhigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here.
Nice. Nice. Oh, concoction which instantly induces deep slumber, effective on most targets up to level 35. Oh, we'll take that. That's new. Maybe that's how we get our mount, is we have to put him to sleep and then jump on him and be like, yeehaw! Well, that's really, really cool. Actually, it's really sad. A lot of the youth died. Like, I mean, there's probably a lot of families in here that are going to be mourning for a while, but we stopped them from summoning a possible primal. If Ralgar is a primal, which I assume that he is. Usually when it comes to summoning stuff like that, there are primals, so.
Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge about the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words.
Yeah. It was rough stuff. And when you're youthful, you have such hope in being a change in the world. All you want to do is you want to make great change to the way and the injustices that you see in the world. And it's easy to get influenced into doing things that you see as being impactful. Because the reality is that is oftentimes as adults and just in life, your impact is this small. And that while you can have an impact on both your life, the people's around your lives, and some of their lives as well, you do have an impact on people. It can feel like, in the grand scheme of things, that impact is fractious in the change that it can cause. Oh my, what the heck is coming through here? And so it can be easy to take the shortcut, the get rich quick, but the have great change on the world quick schemes, and be easily affected by that. So just be careful, what you listen to, and be careful to not get influenced by people that think that, you know, you can suddenly change the world in small ways. Oftentimes there can easily be sinister things that are going on behind the scenes with that. So just for a screenshot, I'm gonna take one here real quick. And you know what? I could do this. Let's see what this looks like in here with shaders. Oh, it's a lot more orange. Nice. And I'm curious on if I'm actually getting that. So let me, what is it? Shift this and then control that just in case. But we'll turn shaders off. I want to play normally without shaders, and then for certain screenshots, I want to grab some shaders. Okay, we gotta go back to Minfilia. Oh, look at the beautiful colors here. Maybe that's the screenshot that we can get. Is there... I bet when you get a flying mount, you can get on top of this. But we don't have a flying mount. So for now, we'll just see if we can find some rock to stand on and get a cool view of the area. Oh. That'd be so cool if we can get Sureblood in the photo too. Can you turn Sureblood? Oh, that's not the appropriate way to face, buddy. Can you? All right, let's walk over here, and then come back over here. Because we got access to Sureblood walking around, so I really want him in the photo if at all possible. Oh, because I'm looking at him. That's why. There we go. Nice. Nice. So it's interesting is when I move, he'll move too. Even if or maybe if I just stand around for a minute. Just get Sureblood's head in the corner like that. Oh wow, that's really bright. That's some bright shaders. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Take a fancy screenshot, take a normal screenshot. I'll play around with both when I get the opportunity. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Not playing with screenshots. Let's go back to Minfilia. Which I clicked on the wrong thing for that. Inventory. Oh, we gotta open this. Let's see what we get. Can you... Unmarketable. Market prohibited. Okay. Use. Why can I not use it? Oh, probably because I'm mounted. There we go. Steel and Viper Crested round shield. Ooh. Ooh. Viper Crested round shield. Okay, we did see someone earlier that had that. That's really neat looking. It's definitely not nearly as good as that is, so for fighting stuff, we'll want that. But we'll hang on to that. Oh, that's actually... Oh, that's just better than the shield we have currently. Yeah, see, that's way better. Okay, and then what's the sword that we got, too? Is it another steel broadsword? I think it is. Because we already have our own awesome steel broadsword. That's so darn cool. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's so awesome. Okay. Well, cool. We opened that. Beast sinew. There's a lot of crafting materials. Look at all this random dye that we've gotten now. We got so much green dye. We can do all sorts of cool stuff with that. We got an egg. Let's go ahead and actually sort. There we go. Because now all of our dyes will be in the same place instead of all over the place. We got
now
some
you
random
can
meats.
offer a nice egg to people in trying times.
In case they need an egg. Is that a reference?
That's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I haven't seen the show. I'm sorry. back to Minfilia we go. I love the, I mentioned it earlier, but just the kind of patience of Sureblood. Like, I'll walk along behind you. You could ride me, but that's okay. You don't have to. Oh, you know what? We do need to withdraw him. Sureblood, you're not allowed in here. I'm sorry. We'll bring you out later. Tacharu. Hope your investigation is faring well. Yes, I just wanted to wave to you. Wow, that didn't work at all. Ah, practice makes perfect. Left click, then wave. Hello, I'm back, Tacharu. Nice to see you. We'll rock the new shield for just a little bit. So we still, honestly, don't have much information about what the, or who the Masked Man is. We do have information on what he's doing. And again, the Asions are all about, like, getting these primals to be summoned, whether it be beastmen or whether it be these youth from the Ala Mhigos. There's, like, so much that is trying to summon these primals. Oh, walk up again. Tacharu, we just said hi to you.
Welcome back, Jake. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Ala Mhigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught?
Oh, that's right. We do have his name. I kept calling him the Masked Man the whole time.
Lahabrea?
He was corrupting the youth and trying to summon a primal.
Planted the knowledge of summoning an impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Asions would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady.
And she runs off. She's probably hiding in here from the sylph that gave her such a fright in the last episode. Eek! Yeah, this sylph is now in the storage room, so Tacharu is like, I'm just gonna go hang out in the library. I don't want anything to do with that thing.
Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation.
So we can take a rest by going and seeing what's up with the paladin. No, I don't. I do want to do that, but not right this moment. Salute and head out. I don't think anyone's going to have changed positions. If Thancred is still sitting on the chair, then we'll know that no one's really moved around. There usually is a guard standing by that door. Not usually, I guess. Oftentimes, but not always. Yeah, Thancred's still sitting there, so people are still chilling where they normally chill. So we will pause our investigation briefly and go see what's going on with Mirabelle, I think was her name. Bye, Tacharu. Oh, this is so cool. I bet this is a rest that only samurai get, because that's such a samurai style pose. That's really cool. We're going to go and check in with our lovely friends back in Ul'dah. Turn. Yes. Yes, we do. Now that we're a nice level 30, well, we're only level 36. Actually, I wonder if that's enough. I might be coming right back. If we do, we do. No big deal. But, I can't remember what level it was we needed to hit to unlock the next tier of Paladin. That's it. It's always nice to visit Ul'dah. It's our home. Chamber of Rule, please. Look at me, navigating maps like a pro. Part of the party? That sounds like a really fun guild. Yeah, see, Genlands. We'll check in and see what the actual level it is that we need. Level 40. Okay, so we got another at least 4 levels to go before we do that. So we could start crafting, but it is already 10:30. No, I think we're just gonna go back. We're just gonna continue the MSQ. And for old time's sake, we're going to, oh, I was hoping I could land on top of that. That would really, probably painful actually to land on top of that, but yep, we could do that. That's so cool. When I learned that, it was absolutely mind-blowing. I was like, what? How does that even work? Okay, inventory. And back.
So you can always check if you have a new job quest available by looking underneath the MSQ, current MSQ quest name up in the upper left-hand corner. If there's a sub-quest listed underneath that white bar, that'll be the name of the next job quest you can take.
Ah, should pay attention to that. Should pay attention to that. Okay, so since it's not there, we don't have access to it, which is good to know. Dragon's Tear, Puff of Darkness. You got like 2 little things there. You got a summon, little phoenix bird thing. Really neat outfit. Look at all those tassels and feathers. Ah, so cool. Well, we don't need to rest because we're all work, no play. Though I do want to start to learn what some of these, let me do that, open up. Network of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn has some useful information he wishes to share. That doesn't give me any hints as to what it's for. 10,000 bit of information to share with an adventurer. Oh, well. I wish those kind of told you what they would unlock. It'd be a little easier.
Those are some optional dungeons.
Okay. For a second, I was like, yeah, but hello, you're not going to be here to tell me every time I talk to one of those guys at the Blue Quest. And I was like, wait a minute. No, hello will be. That'll be great. So I was kind of like excited if we got to do another dungeon before, you know, in today's stream. We did a duty, which was fighting the Eorzea, but it'd be cool if we got to do an actual dungeon as well. So, hey, Manphilia, we've been gone for 5 minutes. We're back. How's it going? What's up? We are already primed and ready to continue. I will change my shield back to our original one that's a little bit better. So we'll go ahead and equip that one. And let us continue on another lead.
While you were tending to business in Thanalan.
Wait. How did you know?
Manphilia knows everything.
We didn't do much business, but we went and visited.
Some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. Oh, nice! An individual fitting Lahabrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in this same area.
The self-same area. Some of these words are so cool.
My instincts tell me that our man is involved.
So the sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. So the Lahabrea's masked man has been sighted in North Shroud around some mysterious deaths.
I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Lahabrea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray, speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Jake.
Aw, you're so sweet. So kind. I mean, there's only so few people that have the Echo. Though, to be fair, we have yet to see her use her Echo, so... is she really just playing us all for fools? No. We're gonna trust... That's something I've learned when I've been playing the game, was that, it's one thing that you can do to attempt to figure out where the story is going, where the characters are going, read into the plot more than what's there. And while you certainly can, it does a little bit of ruining the game experience because you start overthinking things, and it's much, I don't know, for me at least, it's more enjoyable. I'm trying to just experience the game. And so what the game shares, and you just enjoy it and roll with it and see how it goes.
Waking one is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a walking one in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking one should go and speak with digging one Medrod. Digging one is to be found at Fallgourd Float in the North Shroud.
Okay, we gotta go speak to the digging one. I'm gonna bet that that's a miner. Thank you, Noraxia. Appreciate your help as always. The rest of you, it's good to see, and hopefully you all are taking care. I will see you when I return. If I return. You never know, Clive. You never know what's out there. And then, of course, we have to walk out. And as soon as the door slams, okay, whew, we're done. Let's just go ahead and teleport. They say the dramatic exit.
They're too embarrassed to teleport around other people.
I only do it in the privacy of the merchant. This one, Bremont, standing here. Yeah, you're cool, man. You can see us teleport. That's fine. Okay, we are going over to the Black Shroud. I guess we could probably speed things up a little bit by going here. Yes, we have not been to North Shroud yet. That was one of those areas that up here, there was several different areas that we hadn't actually explored yet that I was really excited about. I was like, oh man, we got to check all these out. We will come to New Gridania and then head that direction. So that way we get to experience some of this before we get to the North Shroud. There's a bunch of these aetheryte crystals that we need to attune to, and we didn't last time we were in Gridania, so it'd be really cool to do that now. And I really enjoy just seeing new areas and getting to experience locations we haven't been to before. The beauty of just so many cool characters standing around. I think she's changing poses. So I put her hands on her behind her head. Is this the right direction we need to go? I have no idea. But we'll find out in a second. Look at the bird with the giant tails. Well, aren't you a dapper Elzen? I like that top hat, if I do say so myself. Wouldn't go with my character, but would still be really cool. Nice. Look at that spear. Look at the details on that thing. That's so neat. And then I love these weather watchers, especially because a couple parts ago, 2 parts ago, we dealt with like an obscene amount of rain, and so it's really neat. You could actually check in and see what the weather is around the worlds. So if you really just hated rain, you could avoid it. But whoa, you got a crown. You must be someone special, dumb cat. Are you that dumb though? Maybe not. The legend. So odd. I recognize this rock. Where do I know this rock from?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like there was someone that was jumping off of this rock and doing some posing. I honestly can't remember.
Well, do you see what's to the right?
Maybe it's a dream. To the right. More rocks? The Halloween?
No, keep turning right.
Oh, keep turning right. Oh, all of this? This is the Twin Adder company. Grand Company. which is
Yep,
your grand company, right?
Yep, that's where I'm always coming to hang out. So.
Look at this guy. Look at his mustache. Look at his hair. Radbod Townlush. Oh, goodbye.
You got that JoJo hair going on.
Exactly. That is so cool. I love people that are willing to go like a little extra with their characters, right? That's so cool. Reminds me a bit of Fran from the other Final Fantasy game with the super white hair and the kind of face mask. That's so cool. Party at the Rabbit Hole! DJ Kiwi and DJ Plastic! Pew, 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 pew. Oh, yeah. Twin Adder Barracks. Oh, we're not going to Twin Adder Barracks. We're going this way. Oh, this music is so good. It just makes you want to sit back, drink some tea, relax. Sir, I'm sorry. I don't know where I was going. I apologize. Can I go through here? Okay, do I gotta talk to one of these guys? Beyond this gate lies Sorrel Haven. A haven, indeed, for some of the most fearsome beasts you'll ever likely to lay eyes on. Passage will be granted only to those who can see to their own safety. Okay, can I go through? You stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger, and I'm not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself. Oh, interesting. Isn't that where we're trying to get to? I mean, we've been here before, no. Fascinating. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's not even the right place for you to go. Oh, really? We're in here. That's going down to Central Shroud. For some reason, that gate won't let me through. Fascinating. Alright, well, we're gonna actually go up through here. I thought that this was, like, to the barracks, but maybe the barracks are in Gridania, and, we'll figure it out as we go. White Wolf Gate. Kind of curious that coming back the other direction, how that would work. That they would just let you in but not out? Alright, Sojourner's Glade. And then we're coming up to North Shroud. Yep, coming to that one.
Those gates are they're locked until you reach a certain level because that level has to be appropriate for the monsters that are on the other side of it. So.
Right on the other side of the gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you know how like throughout the maps, there's like the further you get away from kind of like the core areas, the higher level the monsters get. That little shortcut through there has like 40-something level monsters outside it.
Got it. Well, we could handle ourselves. We're not worried about that.
If you get on your chocobo, unless they're like ranged or caster monsters, you can pretty much just run from everything.
Well, I mean, I'm a little bit nervous of these level 1 ground squirrels now, because... But this is the area that I'm sure that you started in for the level 1, level 2 stuff.
Yeah,
when you were beginning your very beginning quests. Which is so cool that we're level 35, 36, and just now coming to this area because there was so much other stuff going on, so... Tree Peak Stables. Just come in and see this. Oh, there's more Chocobo Stables. Okay, neat. Yeah, it's the same kind of style from the other Gridanian area, but a little bit different in location. There's no garden over here for us to steal vegetables out of. Walk all over their plants. Well, since we're here, might as well summon Sureblood. Alright, so we need to go this way over that bridge. There's a bunch of stuff up there, but I'm sure we'll eventually get up there, so we'll follow the path for now. We have not fought one of those treants yet, and I'm sure that eventually we'll be prompted to for some reason, but those things definitely look painful. Oh my gosh, this is so... even with monsters roaming, I was about to say it's so peaceful. Like, you look over there and there's all these, like, scorpion monsters and things running around, but I'm just like,
Ah, it's so peaceful.
giant mushrooms, that's kind of cool. Oh, this reminds me of Rivendell. This is so cool. It's like Rivendell and Hobbiton combined together. The sawed roofs, but all the bridges over the waterways. Okay, this is awesome. Can I attune while on my chocobo? Oh no, okay, I wondered. Tune the aetherite. Look at these little benches you can sit on and just look at that. The waterfall in the background. Is there something else I can jump off of? Okay, I don't even know where. I'll probably walk past. Yep, Terra Fallground. I will literally walk right past where I was supposed to be going. Here we are, enjoying all the beautiful views while there's people who have mysteriously died and a masked man running around causing them issues. Well met, traveler! Yes, I'm just marking you so I know where to get Sureblood when I need to. It looks like it is in here. Yes, it is. Jahel, nice to see you. Alright, Medrod, how can I help you? Oh, it just went night. You can hear the crickets coming up.
But please, leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman.
Medrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if we were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. Hey, buddy. Calm down. Alright, you're safe. You're here. You're in the tavern.
You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeballs and jagged teeth. Okay. Winged creature in tow. I bet this place is called the Float. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. Whoa, okay. So this is a Gridanian who is saying the masked man was a minion of Thal, which is the god that the Thanalans worship. And he's saying that this masked man was a minion of Thal, who claimed her soul for his realm. There's those biases coming in. Hey now, I'm a part of the Flames, calm down. What? You're investigating the same masked man?
Hello, lady.
If that's the case, aiding, we'll help you in whatever way we can.
Aye, anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again.
Evalralt.
All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me.
That was nothing, mate. It was nothing. Alright, so we're working with these three to investigate the masked man.
So here's what I know about the deaths.
Actually, that doesn't sound right.
So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as the Ziz could inflict such wounds.
Oh, we fought the Ziz before when we got Sureblood to help us fight stuff.
That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple,
but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. This is so ridiculous. Get it? Get it? This is so ridiculous. Slazes. Yeah, I'm not really sure that that'll really help, but we'll try. We'll do our best. Do what they ask.
Okay, yeah, so that's why when you're like, oh, it was nothing to try and calm you down. That's what I think.
It was nothing. Like, why didn't I slap him? You know, slap some sense into him. Come on. Alright. Sureblood. Oh, interrupted. Probably because I was still finishing running. Oh, we gotta fight some of these balloons. Well, let's have Sureblood join us again. Control Shift I to split 1. Bring into our inventory. Look at me, looking like a pro right now. Aw, so cool. Hey, Sureblood, you're so cute. Kawee! Alright. And... yeah, that's right. Fight me. Fight me! And have your soul siphoned away! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We're going to, while we're here, mount guy. Nope, not that one. The mouse is double clicking. I'm buying a new mouse because this one's double clicking real bad. We're looking at actions and traits, but that wasn't the menu that I wanted. Companion is the right one. Here we go. And then skills, we were going to select healer to be able to have Sureblood kind of help us keep tanked up. So we'll do that, which should then allow us to, in the companion orders, have the healer stance there, and we'll select that one. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love the whistles. I want to do that like 20 times. It's so adorable. I should not be as entertained by that as I am, but whoa, Clay Golem. Okay, alright, I guess I'll fight you too. I really wanted to get the balloon, but I will fight you as well. Why not? There we go. Run away! Okay. If he does that again, we'll block it. Boulder clap dodge. Aw, yeah, so neat. Alright, you know what? You need to calm yourself down, Mr. Golem. Have yourself a little stun nap, alright? Flame cracker dodge. Oh, that is so freaking satisfying to just be like, here's this giant skill and I press the nope button. Like, mwah. You know, I just don't feel like taking damage right now. I don't feel like running away. I don't feel like dealing with your mess. I just, no. Okay, we're in the right area. We need to kill 3 Ziz, which I think I actually just saw them a moment ago over here. Oh, Kindla, did you kill them all? That's fine, we got a balloon we can kill. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay, Sureblood, do you see that thing? That is a thing we don't fight. We avoid that at all costs, because that is what is called a big nasty and not fun whatsoever. There we go, hunting log completed. Oh. misty lake over there. Okay. Well, this is clearly not the right area. Or if it is, the Ziz just haven't respawned yet. I think it looks so cool. Like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, go kill it. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna die. I've experienced death before. I don't need to experience it again. Alright, we're getting outside of the area that we're supposed to be in. So let's check up here. Or is it on top? Oh, it's on top of this place, isn't it? I'm running around the base while you can actually get on top. I bet it's up there. Oh, right through here. Check that out. We've been underneath them this whole time. Bright balloons, there they are. There they are. Stand right between them and siphon your soul. Yeah, hit me with your attack. Come on. I'm ready for you. That double stun. It's completely unnecessary because we've already stunned him once, but it's just so fun. Slam! Double slam! Alright, here's our last one that we need. Reduces damage but dealt by nearby enemies. I'm just doing stuff because it's fun. This is why we want to keep going, because it increases our physical damage so we can kill these things a little bit faster. We want to make sure we keep that one on. Alright. And we're headed back to there. I'm gonna take a peek over here, just because, like... Can I get over there? I bet if I could fly, I could get over there. Oh, see, no. I can see on the map that it's not going to allow us to... Well... Oh, no! Oh. We are in trouble. Oh, okay. Ow! No, Sureblood took a chunk. Or was that me? No, that was me. I took a chunk of damage. Okay, that's fine. Well, I was trying to squeak past you. Let's see what this crazy thing over here was. I'd like to take a picture of it without being accosted by these golems. Okay. Okay, there we go. That finally heard the sound on that.
Don't forget you can turn off the UI as well.
That's this, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I was in home. Oh, geez, did I take a screenshot? Oh, I did with that, didn't I? Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Like, that's background, like, computer material quality stuff right there. That's so neat. Okay. Cool. But we are closed off access. We have no access to that. I bet there is some insane dungeon thing that goes on in there. Look at how big that structure is. And then this whole crystal is like exploding out the side of it with runic writing on it. And there's always floating rocks everywhere. This is the most magical thing we've seen yet in this area. Or in like all of Eorzea. But I bet that's some like crazy insane dungeon that's down the road. So.
You'll have to wait to finish 2.0 in order to go there. But yeah, that's part of some really, really incredible content.
We'll get there one day. But not today. Instead, we're just gonna fast travel back to town because I don't feel like running through all the monsters. Hashtag laziness.
It do be like that.
It's like I could run for 2 minutes or... Wait a minute. Is this snowing? No, it's going up. So it must be just like little plants, like what happens in like swamps and stuff, where there's like not quite pollen and things coming through the air. Talk about setting the atmosphere, though. Oh, that's so cool. Like, what's really neat about that, and I know I harp on it all the time, but what's cool about stuff like this specifically, let me just chat for a moment, is that, to me, not just getting like pictures and screenshots and experiencing the world, there is a possibility that you could be in this area multiple different times and multiple different things that you're doing and never be here at night when, you know, this is going on. So you just never get to experience this because you just happen to not be here at night because it's only something that takes place at night. I mean, maybe it's during the day and I just didn't notice it because it was bright. I have no idea, but... Oh, she got a pipe. You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So were you able to fight So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? No, they're just creatures. Nothing? Truth be told, even if I were proof, I wouldn't know what to look like anyway. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Wow, that you really are the investigator here, aren't you? You're regular Sherlock Holmes with your pipe and everything. Just brilliant levels of deduction I'm sensing here. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been commonly maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. I guess rocks can moan in the sense of just like the rocks kind of like creaking, and like your house can moan in the middle of the night, which is just it settling and shifting a little bit. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Yeah, I changed her accent because I felt like it. Okay. Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. First, click on the item icon to display it in the duty list. Upon selecting the item, a glowing radius will appear on the ground that can be moved freely with the mouse into the desired position before executing. How about I get more? Because I feel like I'm going to miss this thing. Alright, fascinating. Throw a fire sand stick at the rock. We can also talk to this guy right now. There's something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I, too, have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Yeah, see, these are the miners? Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze at the giant eyeball. I let out a scream with the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had the mind to investigate. Well, it just so happens that's where we're going. Thank you both very much. Okay, you got a collie hair, and it totally works on you. Looking great, looking great. I think it's a white mage, because you got the little, little wand. Maybe. Oh, check that out! Because you have a chocobo and you have a different grant company that you've joined, they joined the Limsa Laminsa grant company, and we joined the Flames, so we got that one. That's so neat. You get a customized chocobo from your different area. That's awesome. I should have noticed that like forever ago, because I've been like, oh look, that's the one from Ulda. So duh, other people from other regions would get their own. That's so cool. We need to keep our eye out for a Twin Fang one, just so that we have all three. Be kind of cool. Okay, we're going over here. It's the same spot that we were before. Clearly there's some lots of suspicious activity going on over here. Sureblood, let's go. Speed up our adventure in just a little bit. Kindled Orchid clearly is doing the same tasks we're doing, because they're coming and going as well. Pencils. Okay, I kept wondering, I did actually get to chat with Althea through Discord, which is super cool. They said that they would probably be on Thursday. They have not gone on tonight, so no worries. No worries. I was just checking to see if they had come back yet. Okay, so this came right up to this upper area that we were completely missed before. Those were the Zizzes we were supposed to fight. And now, where is the map sending us? Over that direction. It looks like it's down on the other side of that cliff. Let's see if we can sneak around the Zizzes. Sweetie, onto this branch. Oh no! Ow! Okay. Oof. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Yeah, okay. Remember how in like part 2, I was like, or part 3 probably, I was like, I wonder if falling hurts you. And I fell off of something small and I was like, oh cool, no fall damage. Yeah, that is not the case at all. It can definitely hurt you. We're gonna go ahead and kill this guy just so that he's out of our way and I don't have to worry about him screwing anything up. That'd be really funny if we threw like the TNT and it blew his up. That would be hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. So this is our destination. Looking around. Survey. Oh, we're surveying the area. We see Gibtard up there. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, let's come back down here. Bane, heavy Baneway. Alright, Sureblood, this is on you to help heal us up. This guy looks none too happy. Slice and dice him, get some crab legs. Yeah, we will. There we go, got him. I'm curious now, actually, now that I think about it. Companion. Orders Chocobo to grant regen to target. So we have the healing stance, but we... Oh, I want the chuckle. I want to keep the chuckle. Hand over? Okay, we'll take that away. Free stance is nice. Oh, we have it. We could get a second one now. Cool. Increases carrying man by 10%. Spend 2. Yeah. Nice. Oh, so you probably could get those other ones, but it's just each time that you do it, you get one. Okay, interesting. So what is this? Orders Chocobo to grant regen to target. Is that just automatic? I wonder if I had to activate that. Or maybe it's in actions and traits. No, it's not. So maybe it automatically does it. Because it says orders.
Yeah, you have to put your Chocobo on independent mode. Like your Chocobo is a healer right now.
Right.
But as long as you're not giving it a command, it'll independently choose which abilities to use. Okay.
Well, that's where... Yeah, see, it's on free stance at the moment. Yeah, okay, see, I think maybe that's the spell? I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, a little dance. Oh, and also Sureblood actually fight too. That's cool. That just focuses on the healing side of things. Neat. Okay, well, I'll figure that out. Well, that wasn't the rock part, but we investigated and found the giant scorpion thing. The rock one is down here, so we gotta go that direction. Work our way through this maze of stuff. Yeah, flight would be really handy right now. Clearly someone had a little camp out here at one point and shut it down. Which, considering all of these monsters, I would too. Okay, so this is the area that we need to throw our dynamite at fire stick at and blow a chunk off of this rock. So Sureblood, come over here. Let's make sure you don't get hit by this thing. And then we're supposed to go to the... Oh, I can click it right there. Okay, neat. Oh, cool. So I just click that, and then invalid target. Is it because... Oh, I have to right-click? No. There we go. Yeah, it was just a little bit outside of range. That's why it's purple. So orange does that. Nice! Look at this. Humming crystals! So we're interacting. Probably picking them up, but... Yeah. Gather the lightning aspected crystals. Neat. Hey, Sureblood, can you do me a favor and go grab one of those over there? You can speed this process up a little bit. You got a beak. Just stick it in one of your saddlebags. It'll be fine. Okay, alright. You've been working hard all day today. That's fine. I'll do it myself. The explosion wasn't interrupted it. Explosion wasn't nearly as big as I was expecting it to be. For TNT. Alright. And we'll help you. Oh, there's a huge fate in this area. Level 28. That which binds us. And we're gonna ignore it. Level 28 quest, digging in the dark. But there's more miners over there we could interact with. We are going in circles. Oh, look at that. We got both our quests done at the same time. We'll do this one's first.
A monstrous Banemite appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgourd. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic?
Ah. Yeah, we haven't seen any winged eyeballs yet, that's for sure.
Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor.
Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Here are some cool crystals. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked danger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fighter stick. Oh well. Aideen, you definitely have some wild theories, but it's enjoyable to listen to them nonetheless, that's for sure. 37! Getting up there. Hey, someone else tried to calm him. They were beginning this whole adventure.
There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me.
I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite.
But you and I were malms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right?
There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it.
Well, that's not much. Apple tart can't be that expensive.
Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be a... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Oh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered.
Oh my gosh. More people have died, probably. A lot more people have died, probably.
I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert.
Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Well, I burn to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. I like how they all were like, oh my gosh, this is way bigger, way over our heads. There's more eyeballs, more moments, more people probably gonna die.
They're like, listen, bro, I'm just an NPC. I know when to tap out.
Yeah, exactly. We'll leave this to the adventurers to go die. We don't get respawns here, so have fun, bye. That's alright. We're adventurous. We're brave. Right, Sureblood? Right? It's okay. I'll be brave for the both of us. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's go. We have to go search for a maiden's corpse west of Fallgourd. So now instead of looking at the rock or even looking for an eyeball, we're looking for the corpse that was seen near where the eyeball was. That looks like I can go this direction and somewhat wrap around top side. I did not want to join a fate. Yeah. Bugger off. Oh. Are you still chasing me? Oh, and we died. Oh my gosh. What was really funny about that, I don't know if you can actually die from fall damage because we dropped down to 1 HP, but the higher up that we were going, the more I was thinking, if we fall for this, last time we lost like 3/4 of our health. This would probably kill us. And I was just trying to get around the tree to literally run in a circle and then run down this way. And yeah, no, that did not work. But hey, check it out. We're here where we need to be. Planned the whole thing. We knew it all along. All right. Jump off, buddy. How much time you got left? You got 9 minutes. We're all right. The Ziz gets in our way, which it looks like he will. Yep, he will. All right. Yeah, here. Buddy. You cannot cry. You asked for this. I was peacefully walking by, doing my own thing, and you had to come in and cause a scene. All right. Mangled corpse. Whoa! Floating up. Wow, he immediately popped. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Gross. It's got wings. It's got a bunch of arms. Got like a tongue. Alright, what's interesting was that we were going to, I should have a pay respects. Here, we should be able to just slash pay respect?
I think it's just respect.
Respect. Yeah, I wanted to do that emote for your dead body and be like, this is sad. Oh hey, we'll help with the floating eyeball. Even though this isn't our story to fight. And we just kill that guy. That's so neat. We'll look at the mangled corpse together, Chromist. How about we do that? Neat. No, come back! Where are you going? No! I want to... I was gonna just be like, well met. A moment of silence for the fallen maiden. But we now know for 100% fact that Zizzes are really annoying. No, that there is an eyeball creature, and that there are probably a lot more than just one. And now that we know the eyeball creature exists, instead of going back to those poor NPCs who are minors that were way over their heads, we need to go talk to the Twin Adder security guard and let them know. Oh, look at him over here exercising. Doing squats. Clearly he upset the commander. Alright, Sureblood, you gotta stay out here, buddy.
Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with?
Corpse. It's really terrible.
Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... I was gonna say next of kin. This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil? Or that of an organization, perhaps? I'll investigate with you. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will provide a pivotal... Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove It'll prove pitiful. Let's take a drink, shall we?
All right.
Those two brain cells are really rubbing together right now, all right? They're working hard. Either way, I dare to hope that this will find... Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. First try. Oh my gosh, that was just absolutely a mess. Hey, Sureblood, I appreciate you wanting to join me, but I said outside. Fine, I'll let you in for now, but next time you're gonna have to wipe your feet, alright? I would have you hold on to the lily button. You need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by... Miyune? Miyune. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. I think we've actually met Miyune before. I don't think this is the first time we're gonna meet them, but... Alright, Sureblood. Come out here. You're not supposed to be indoors. Talked about this, alright? You're cute. You're really cute, but... not indoors. You're just a little too big for that, alright, my buddy? Alright. To Gridania we go. Show the lily button in New Gridania. I mean, how many buttons with the lily symbol on them can there be? Someone is very happy. I'll just say that. Okay, so that's possibly what we would have looked like with the archer. It's the same kind of armor, but it has the bow on the back. That's really neat. Because I thought about being an archer, but decided against it. Okay, where are we going? Ah, yes. Yes. We have been down here before. This is where we first entered. It's kind of the Momodi Adventurers Guild area. This is where we come in with the airship and land, which is really neat. Look at this awesome sword. Talk about... Oh, it's literally like sections. That is a Monster Hunter sword if I've ever seen one before.
Well, examine her and try it on.
Oh, wait. I can... I have not done that before. All right, examine. And then this guy? Sacrificial
Yeah, right
spine?
click on it and try on.
Try on. Okay, so it just puts it, oh, that's right. And then you, no. Display gear. There we go.
And then there's the sheath unsheath option.
Oh, sheath, draw weapon. Oh my gosh. That's so huge and awesome. I wanna see it, the animation here. Yeah, because it like bounces out. It like ka-chung chung. Look at that. That's like one of those anime-esque weapons where they can, you know, and it extends and then you know, all slots back into one, you know, super powerful weapon. Oh, it's so cool. I love the glowing blue lightning with the purple gem in the middle. Ah, one day we'll be that cool. One day we'll be that cool. But it is not this day. What is Melancholy Lee is in a cinematic with someone. She's got a cool looking character too. She's a samurai. You can recognize the sword she's got. I was just like, who is she in a cinematic with? There's nobody standing here, so must be someone that you eventually. The characters do move around a little bit, so it's kind of fun. There was one guy, I didn't make a comment on it. There was one guy that I was just running through like a normal section of woods. There was someone just standing there in a cinematic, and I'm like, oh, I bet that there's some character that gets moved over there, and they start talking with them.
Good morning to you, Jake. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea.
No, I have a lily button to give you.
Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one.
Head over to Bernadette. Thank you for your time. So off to Bernadette we go. It's cool that the NPC looking characters that are around, you can actually eventually talk to and interact with.
Need help tracking down the owner of a button? Well, that's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Go on then, show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button.
Wow, genius.
Reminiscent of those worn by families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can with certainty say that the white lily is a recurring theme in the Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Singuled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis.
Okay. Thank you, Bernadette. You are one step closer to knowing who had the lily button. Yeah, I expected it to be kind of like a family crest thing. Oh, looks like they're getting a party up there. Oh, look at that. There's the people on the other side too. Come on. You got this. Oh, you gotta sprint and then jump up there. Is that how it goes? Let's see if we can make the parkour jump. So they were sprinting. Ah, so close. Oh, what? Oh, we saw it glitch for a moment, like it was prepping to bump us up. All right, come on. No, we're too far in. Oh, whoa, what was that? Oh! And we lost the sprint bonus, too.
So close.
So close. No, 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 no. I wonder if you absolutely have to have the sprint thing, or if you can...
I think you need to jump sooner, because it looks like you're running into an invisible wall.
Okay, so... No, yeah, okay. No, because I think that even with the jump there... Alright, we got 4 seconds, then I'll try with the sprint. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Obviously, if I had a flying mount, I could just... Ayy! Yeah, I got it. I got it. That's so cool. Hacking the game, haha! Elite hacksaws. What are you gonna do now?
Hang out with the cool kids.
With the cool kids. We gotta, what? I don't remember the name of it. I'll find it in just a second. Where's the emotes? And then, oh my gosh. Flex, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, we got flex to show off our stuff, you know. Oh yeah. Oh, we're just so cool. Just so cool. Alright, we out of here. Let's get out of here. We ain't cool anymore. We're done. That stuff is so awesome. Alright, we are headed to the Lancers Guild, which is way up here. So that's actually by the boathouse. We've been there before. Look at that guy's armor. Something else. That's a Reaper armor. Because he had the scythe. Bro. Bro. You are like 3 feet taller than her. Okay? I mean, that's cool and all, but like... Don't make her break her neck looking up at you like that. Oh, look at that shield! What? It's got like the moon and stuff in it.
It's the astrologer's weapon.
Oh, the astrologer's weapon, and it stores on the back like that. Oh, that's so cool. If I thought a little bit longer about it, I probably could have figured that out, because it has all of the starry symbols and stuff on it. So... I'm gonna get a face full of board. I definitely never get distracted in populated centers. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look at the crown headpiece. What? Oh, that's so cool. Or the crown headpiece, the flower headpiece. I mean, whoa, excuse me. Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to get in your way. You're just shopping, and I'm just admiring your crown. The little hip tattoo is also kind of neat. Oh, goodbye. Look, it is gone. What? Oh, come on. That could not be that hard to make IRL. That's so neat. Look at these two. Being all cute and stuff. Ugh. Gross. Relationships in video games. Pfft. I don't know nothing about that. I'm a single man. I'm just what is it? I'm just a man trying to make my way in the universe. Okay, oh, that's one of the new outfits. I saw the advertisement on the loading in. I was gonna say, it looks a lot like Fantasy Venom. That's or
yes,
Black Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Sanglid. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear. But whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what will you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry Ward, northwest of here. Yeah, I got directions down. Wait,
Memory comes to me. Of late, there have been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it.
Alright, thank you. It's not our masked man, but still someone anyway. Had to try. It's cool that y'all are, sitting and looking cool and stuff, but me, I don't care about gravity. Or, my one hand holds up my entire weight. That is some serious core strength, alright? You ain't never seen core strength like this.
Now you just sit there floating in the air and you're like, yeah, I don't respect gravity.
I do what I want. Gravity can't hold me down. Get it? You can't hold me because it's... Anyway, where were we?
If you keep that up, I'm gonna get a stream deck just so that I can do like the womp womp trumpet sounds. Yeah.
Have you seen the Stream Deck foot pedals?
Foot pedals? No.
Yeah, so it's really cool. Side tangent. It's 11:30, so I gotta wrap this up not too long from now. But in observer work for esports, kind of across the board, it's a common practice for observers to buy foot pedals for things like pianos or even drum pedals, but that are hooked up electronically to a computer. So they have like a USB connection, and they'll use the foot pedal combined with different sorts of hotkey algorithm stuff on the computer to be able to transfer between certain scenes or change microphones on and off. And I have a friend in the esports industry who ended up buying so many foot pedals for the observing work that he was doing. He had 5 foot pedals laid out on the floor underneath his desk, and he'd use them for like mics turning on and off and all sorts of crazy cool stuff for observing and doing esports stuff. Well, the Stream Deck is made by the Elgato. Elgato actually created their own foot pedal that is like a really wide foot pedal that has 3 different buttons, a center and 2 side buttons, to basically do exactly the same thing. And it's all heavily hooked into the Stream Deck itself, so that way you can hotkey things even faster, use your feet for different things. Really neat. But as soon as I saw that, my very first thing that I did was I took it to some of my production buddies, and I was like, all right, mates, I need your feet pics. Because everyone was gonna take a picture of the Stream Deck, foot pedal thing that they were buying, and then I was like, yeah, just put your foot on it, it's a feet pic, right? Apparently I wasn't the only one that thought of this joke, because Elgato themselves put out a tweet that was like, trying to release a new cool production tool. Instead gets millions of DMs of feet pics. Because everyone was just immediately like throwing all of these feet pics at them. And there was the faces of like, I can't remember which meme it was, but one of those memes where it was like, yeah, we're big brain about this. And then just like, what have we done? All we have are DMs of feet pics. Very funny stuff. So yes, if you're watching this at a later time and you got a Stream Deck foot pedal, take some feet pics and send them to us, or don't send them to us. I don't know. You'll figure it out.
What if that was their plan all along?
They really they're financially incentivizing the feet pic industry. They bought stocks in the feet pic cryptocurrency.
Oh my god,
and
feet stocks are going up.
It's going up, man. It's booming. They have big brains over at Elgato. They knew this entire thing the whole time. Big brains. Okay. This is an older gentleman.
I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts.
I have a button that says otherwise.
The sigil of the Dartincours?
I said that right the first time. Maybe.
Dartincours? Family? The sigil of the Dartincours family? How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it marred in any way? I feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You must promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment.
What? The lady's madness, who has torment. But there's all these other women that have died.
I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartagurs. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be.
Aw, so the calamity somehow screwed up her face. While she was still alive, it was super disfigured.
Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many unseen moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation.
That does not sound like it's going in a good place. It's really funny, this is like really dark and kind of horrific story, and the music in the background is like da 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 da. It's like, not exactly befitting music. That's okay.
These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went on. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body.
Yikes. And you didn't think of calling the authorities?
I performed the dreadful task as bade, an obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left
Haukke? I'll just call it Haukke Manor.
Haukke Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience, until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul at rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Haukke Manor, on the western edge of this central shroud. Go now, go, and do what must be done.
So I'm thinking now that those eyeballs are actually like summoned monsters to carry, like, because he won't carry the screwed up faces of the girls anymore. Instead, she's found a way to get those eyeballed monsters to carry them, and that's why they're always seen next to the marred faces of the girls, is because they were carrying them. But what does that have to do with the masked man? See, that's the entranceway that we were barred from coming into Central Shroud. So up there's probably a bunch of really bad monsters. All right. Is that, yeah, that's Sureblood. Sureblood, good to have you back. We're not sure where you disappeared to. Oh, because we were in town. Here, sometimes they don't show up if we're in town. Here you go this way. Marjoria? Just sitting there, hanging out. We'll go the right way, this way. Well, someone's got a big old spell going on. Look at that whole ring of stars. I want to see what that looks like with the shader. Oh, we've been playing with the shader on this whole time. I didn't even realize it. Because that's what it would normally look like. That's fine. See, this is a person who's just like standing around in the middle of nowhere with a cutscene going. That's so cool. You know, clearly there's some story element that was happening. Or that is happening there. Excuse me. Run right through the gate. Bog Yarzon. Oh, so this is like this is a water version of the other creature that we got eaten by that I've not made the video for yet. Nice. We're seeing some adaptation in the environmental species of this planet. What is that? Okay, I think that blue glowy thing was theirs? No. Oh, it's water sprite. Okay, cool. We've seen earth sprite and lightning sprites, but now we've seen a water sprite too. Oh, it's a dungeon. Let's go. We're doing the dungeon, and then we're headed to bed. Oh, hey, we got a bunch of people fighting the armored buzzards. You know what? There's a bunch of you around. You'll be good. Ah, fate completed. See, I told you were good. It's like I could see the future. Okay. We need to go this direction. And skip past all of these nasty zizzes. And we fought one of those things! What are their level? 31. Halitostropper. Ugh. They're just the nastiest looking things. Giant Mike Wazowskis. Looking at these trees, the little vines coming down the sides of them kind of look like hands that were just hanging out. So there is a fate, but I really don't want to get caught up in that fate. So I'm gonna see if I can
run through it.
Yeah, but sometimes they just start attacking you out of the blue, and I'm like, leave me be. I don't want to deal with it. Floating eye. Oh my gosh, see, look at all these floating eyes in here. Oh my gosh, even the artwork is all creepifying. There's so many of them. Ah, I hope they wouldn't attack me. These are like this is supposed to be a pretty, like a little, garden area thing, but they had a fence, with the whole spikes and everything and chains. Feeling more is at work here. Leave me be. The Smith. Oh, okay. So this is your first time here. Go away. Jeez. I wonder if Esmeralda Storm is going to be joining us. Now accessible. Duty Finder. Let's do it. Friends list. Oh, Jojo Shen is on. Another world. They left our world. The Praetorium. Praetorium. Ah! Gonna memorize the right way to spin it at some point. I'm creepily staring. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm not trying to creep her out. Jeez. Just trying to interact.
You should be able to hold right click and just spin it around with your mouse.
Yeah, well, so if I hold right click and spin, he just kind of like spins on a dime.
You might want to change to
versus like
classic. I think, yeah. Go to your hang on, let me see.
I mean, this works. Whee! But just a little more natural.
Yeah, so if you hit escape and you go to character configuration, you should be on movement, like control settings. Yeah, so you have standard type character based currently active. If you select legacy type camera based, then it should be much similar to the typical kind of MMO third person view controls you're used to.
Okay, so that does that. Okay, so both of them now spin this way. But then how do... Oh, so your character only runs in that direction if you start moving in the direction. Interesting. But it doesn't allow you to... I see. So that locks it. Both of them kind of lock it. I think I'm going to stick with the other one for now, but I might still go back to legacy type. Main team camera distance, activate standard type autofly auto drive. Yeah, I don't know. Just because I'm kind of used to how this one functions for the moment. Stormlash Brightglen. He's a lancer. Whoa, look at his face markings. It's got all the blue tattoos. Everyone has those interesting collars on. I'm not really sure what's up with those. If that's just, not everyone, but a lot of people have the collars on. Hey! All
Depending
right.
on the type of armor, sometimes it'll override and won't show the collar.
Ooh. This is perfectly themed for the events that are going on in Eorzea right now, which is hilarious. The Haukke Manor. Oh, that's so cool. Ah. Okay. Let's go and we'll figure out where we're going on the way. Oh my gosh. This place is crazy. Oh, I gotta turn this on. Yeah, none of that, please. Okay, so this is a locked door. Explosions everywhere, let's go! Okay, there we go. So is he like DPS? Come on, do your jump. Nothing in here? Okay. Keys back here. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. I'm figuring it out as I go, charcoal. Oh, I probably could have seen that from, Run through the halls. I will unlock it too. We'll unlock it together. Alright, anything else going on? So these maidservants have been turned into these, like, demonic things. Check them out. They got long claws and super horns.
I know, they're beautiful, right?
They remind me of succubuses. Oh, I got a locked door here. Is this not the right door to open? I'm gonna open it anyway. Someone else has got a key for another door. It'll be fine. There's a treasure coffer. I will just grab this and run. Too far away? Come on now. There we go. Thank you. Alright. I'm running. If the monsters follow, they follow. That's fine. Oh, they came back for me. That's nice of them. Making sure they're not fighting anything over there. Alright, I know I saw one of those flying creatures on the corner. Jam them in the doorway! Alright, watching our health, which is getting a little bit low. Okay. Tiny key. Oh, I didn't do a stun time. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I got petrified. That was not very good. What am I doing? I think I'm still... There we go. That was very strange. I think I got hit by a spell because it actually activated. Because there were two of them. I could only stun one person. But, oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Do we need to go that way? Probably not. Yeah, this looks like it here. The red hall will be sealed up in 15 seconds. Alright. Manor Claviger. Look at those cape wings. Alright, so what's... Okay, so she shoots out a fireball that you gotta be ready for. Oh, we can't even use our Sheltron because we're not the right level for it. Okay, back up. I should be doing something. Did I get stunned? No, I just targeted her. I just wanted a cool screenshot, so that's all. Oh, green key. The red hall. Oh, there's multiple. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, we could greed for both. Okay. So, ivory door. Yeah, this is the... Oh, okay. So use the key to do that. Interesting. Oh my gosh, whoa, he jumped way down here. Hey, pay attention to me, alright? Clearly I'm not going fast enough for them, but they will have to deal with that. Here, I'll help out with a potion of my own. Okay, we got him. That was a very large pull all at the same time. You obtained a tiny key. Carnation door. This place is just massive. The locked door there. Do we need to fight them? Oh, we're gonna fight them. I didn't want her to come back and cause us any issues. Ah! Okay, got this spell off in time. I also remember I can cancel, I can interject. Control 6 will do that.
Yeah, that'll... interject will only stop spellcasts that have red text.
Will have spellcast at what?
Spellcasts that have red text.
Red text. There's a treasure coffer. I want to get it. There we go. Oh, I don't even need that. Alright, I'll pass.
It all.
Let someone else have it. Sorry, y'all. Don't know where I'm going, and I just wanted to get the loot, because loot's cool. Alright, I'm gonna slowly make my way down this direction. Come on, come on. Come on. That stun, though, is pretty powerful, because it just negates that entire first explosion of damage. Okay, clearly we need to come... Oh, for here for the yellow key. Go ahead. You got it. Colo. Oh, wait, what? I don't know what he's doing. We're basically dead. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I went going the wrong direction. They went in here. Wait, what? Oh, what? Jeez. Jeez, I didn't even realize you could just jump right over that. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Mayor Jester and Manor Steward. Alright. Wide view. So you can see if any monsters come in. A manor half robe has been added to your loot. I'm gonna guess. Oh, no, that was from the trap. I didn't get the quest thing that she dropped, but I've got to say I'm gonna be given that anyway. So, oh, defeat Lady. Whoa. We didn't defeat her. So how did they get back to the front? Quests. Is it inventory? What? Where did my party go? How did they get... That was interesting. They like they were teleporting somehow. Which makes me think that there was an inventory thing. There were
If only you had some sort of teleport.
Wait, question. Oh, okay. Here we go. No. Use return to come back to the start. Oh. I didn't know that you could use returns to come back to the front of, oh. Okay, so that also explains why they went down that direction. That's so cool looking. Why they went the direction that they did. Was because they could just teleport back. Wait, what is that? White Hall. Is this where we're supposed to be going? I am not sure. I will figure it out. Only ever relevant here. Okay, neat. Okay. Okay, so this doesn't matter. We're going the wrong direction. We're going the wrong direction. Now I know. Okay, so I guess it's behind this main door. Yeah, manor security. Whoa, what's that one thing above his head? First time I've ever run into that. I was trying to avoid him because I thought he was just a random monster that we didn't need to kill, but I think we have to kill him to get through that door.
One marker is a party marker. So basically someone in the party has placed the one indicator which means priority target.
Because I'm so blindly running around. They're like, hey, pay attention. Come over here, kill this thing. Whoa.
During certain fights, when it's important to kill certain, ads or stuff in a certain sequence to make something happen, people will put those 1, 2, 3, 4 to indicate the order to kill stuff in.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How did everyone else get in there? Oh, because they skipped it. That's how. Lady Adamantine. Amandine. Let's do this. Gotta make sure that my pay attention to me is on. Alright, now we gotta watch for any crazy spells or things that she's doing. Void lamps. Do we need to kill those? Yeah, we see someone going over there and attacking one at least. Okay, backing our way out of that. Well, we seem to be still doing plenty of damage here, even if we were supposed to be killing the... Ow. Void lamps. Oh, there we go. Come here. Huge. That was awesome. All those explosions at the same time.
Yeah, the black mage used the LB.
Pair of Heart Snatchers has been added to this loot table. Nice. New action learned. Sentinel. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Nice. So now we get 2 of them combined together. Oh, we got a player commence really quickly. When player loaded positive impression on you. Okay. And we didn't even get to look at the loot. Oh, it was placed in our armory chest. Oh, so we actually got it anyway. Sweet. Let me check it out. What's, Heart Snatch. It sounds like gloves. No.
Just try it on from the inventory.
Oh. See it there. It's a rogue arm. Okay. So, try on. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Can't use it, but look at him go. He's so neat. Ah ha 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 ha. What you got? 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 Cool. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Like, that's actually better than what we have right now. Try on. Oh, it's like dragon skin. Okay, yeah, we're swapping to that. We're equipping the heck out of that. That's so neat. Oh, sick looking. I even kind of dig the purple color. I won't lie. I won't lie.
Yeah, the Manor Scale Mail is definitely one of my favorite early game armors.
Here, we'll put on recommended gear in case anything. Oh yeah, that's right. They swapped to swords. No, going back to our awesome steel broadsword. Which one? Yeah, Spirit Bond. Equip. I was even getting close to our finished thing, or 100%. Oh! It even like chinks when you're walking around. Chink, 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 chink. It's got a little squeak to it. Oh, that is neat. It looks so good with the dragon horns and everything as well. Oh my gosh. I gotta check out all the colors and stuff. I'm gonna get out before this music drives me nuts though. Leaving a good impression. I bet it's because of all the commendations that we either got or gave. Oh, here we go. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Oh, we got the shaders on. Yeah, we'll leave them on. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible. Yeah, irrepressible. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh, look at that face. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You're every bit as intriguing as our master gave us believe. Asion of the 12th Staff. See, I think that there's something real similar going on between them. And their master, I bet, is the bread guy. Lahabrea? Yeah, Lahabrea, that's right.
This is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3.
That's true, we have gotten 3. We need 6, so...
The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well.
Wait a minute. Are they trying to take our strength?
A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own.
Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course.
Yeah, try me.
Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master Lahabrea. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you.
Wow, they can just teleport right out.
Farewell to you, bringer of light.
Okay, so they were kind of measuring our strength. Instead of Lahabrea himself approaching us, his goons showed up and approached us, and kind of jerks. But they didn't really do anything. I would have loved to have fight them, but they were like, "No, we're 2 cowards. We're getting out of here." Okay, so this doesn't have any color changing. So you just get the one color that it is, and it doesn't change the color. But that's so cool. It's still neat. As I said, I kind of dig the dark purplish color. And so this is, continue messing around, the Manor Scale Mail.
Well, I know you want to go to bed soon.
Yes, I do.
You just have 2 steps. You need to turn in the quest for doing the dungeon and report back to Minfilia.
Okay, I gotta hurry.
To finish this arc.
Go. What I was gonna say, I can talk about it while I'm running around, is the armor. Yeah, I bet you can get the other pieces of armor the more times that you run that same raid. Is that you can
just use the Aetherite.
Oh, that's right. Aethernet. I keep forgetting the Aethernet goes to this little Gridania as well, which is all the way up here. The closest one is going to be there.
Go.
And I can't summon my chocobo in this location, so we're instead gonna sprint. This is the very first place that we met the Lady Senna. Oh wait, you're kind of like right on top of me. Do you mind? Crazy Imagine.
You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all.
She was a mess. She created a whole bunch of demons, and she was insane.
So she went so far as to consort with devils. What that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are on the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an arbiter to the gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. But yeah, that's really rough. To Minfilia we go. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's easy to wipe your hands of a situation and just say, hey, it's we're just gonna kind of clean our hands. This is no longer my problem. I'm just gonna walk away from this. But at that same point, if you haven't told anyone about what is going on, especially like the murder of that woman, you're only in a small way aiding and abetting to future, disasters. And so yeah, you may be protecting yourself, but you're not protecting other people, and sometimes that's really important. So, Tataru. Kinda cool they call it the solar.
Welcome back, Jake. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn to the Townsfolk?
There was a lady, she was crazy, lots of demons, we killed it all.
2 of Lahabrea's minions? And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt then. The Asions have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are far too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations of the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil.
I agree.
There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asions might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present.
Okay, so that kind of wraps that up.
Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others.
And when we get a weapons coffer. And we will worry about that next time, as we are level 38. And
If you want a sneak peek, you can look at the quest name.
Skeletons? No. The Wrath of Titan. That's the Kobold's deity. Oh, we forgot to quick bow. And then we will go and hang out. Actually, I think we'll probably go back to Ul'dah so that we can sleep in the inn and get some extra bonus experience when we come back to begin quests again next time. I think that's what we'll do. While we're hidden in here, we will return to Ul'dah. But I also wanted to, while I'm multitasking here, doing everything all at once. Oh, someone's playing some music. Oh, look at a little go with his flute. That's so cool. Sorry, buddy, I can't stick around and listen to your awesome music. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. While we come up here. Use. Oh, I have to open it for a second. There we go. Goatskin, tar, and elm. Oh, okay. So that's similar to what we already had for the weapon. Yeah, it's the same thing. But we have a different shield that we could potentially check out. Is worse than the one that we have right now. It's that one.
Yeah, use the best gear equipping option.
It's a cool looking one nonetheless. Good character. It's gonna throw the sword on us.
Yeah, then just re-glamour that sword for your other one.
So do I cast glamour?
Yep.
Cast glamour. Oh, and here I pick which one I want. But I won't get the spirit bond up to 100%. Aww. Spirit bond my sword, make it look cool. Oh, look at that. Hey, I got my sword back. But I've got some nice extra stats. Well, it's literally 1 extra attack. But hey, you know what? Min-maxing. That's what we gotta be the best that we can be for the town. Alright, I'd like to rent a room, please. Neat. And unfortunately, we don't have time to wrap up all the other things. We still have retainers to deal with. There's so many cool other things that we can do and hang out with. But for now,
we are going to go ahead and say goodnight, everyone. Thank you for coming out, those of you that dropped by and watched, and appreciate you supporting. If you're interested, you can feel free to subscribe and check out more videos on the channel. Obviously, on this channel, it's been just one long story arc. On the Holo and Jake channel, there will be awesome recaps, highlights, and other fun moments throughout all of our times in Eorzea. Holo, any last words to see us off for the evening?
I think that that wraps up that sort of touring through the different areas arc, and so I'm excited to this weekend get started on the next video in the highlights series.
Awesome. So this weekend, the highlights video will get me worked on, and maybe some extra streaming will happen on Saturday, depending on my work schedule. So we'll keep you guys informed. If you're interested, subscribe to the channel, and that way you can keep your eyes out for if there appears one of those stream coming soon things. Then you'll know that there's a stream going to be happening later on, potentially on Saturday. So either way, it has been fantastic to play and to have you all join and to chat and hang out, and we'll see you all next time. Have a great one.